L0 of Ofbricht was first.
Loaf of bread. Easy first. Let's go. All right. Skong. It is time to skong. What up, Eli Devine? All right. I think I'm just gonna have the on-screen timer just match with the in-game time and call that good enough. 34:21. 34:21. Okay. My way to check out that mysterious Discord ping. Who could it be? Who would dare ping the Discord? Will you shut up? Firebugs from the Citadel. Track the second sentinel by their markers left near Songclave. Oh, hello you. Hey, what up, Yathlin? Fair meeting again, Sir Knight. I see this bell has drawn you too towards its safety.
Ah, Osim.
Ah, Osem. Who would have guessed, sister? A safe corner, hidden so high atop Farloom's cursed crown. Our fair village may have fallen, but for these fellows, these sacred few, our honor charges us to keep them safe. Our hornlance shall raise for them, after some rest, of course. Hold fast to your new charge, Garmund. See these bugs survive, and know I aim, in near time, to cut down this curse to its core. Okay, they said there was something to track near Songclave. I don't know where near would be in which direction. Yo! Barky! I forgot to start the timer. Barky! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, raiders. Yo! Let's go. What were you up to today? I didn't get a chance to see. The Hollow Knight servers are going down. You should go play Elden Ring Bingo. I don't think there's Hollow Knight servers. I think this is a single player game. Smile, smile. Yo. What up, Swed? What up, CBD? Ah, you were indeed also skonging. Surely no spoilers for you to me or me to you, surely. Smile, smile. Many smiles. Well, yo, hope you had a good stream. Let's go. Yeah, I've been away for a bit at the speedrun summit, so we're just getting back into the skong before the bingo brawlers practice that will have to happen soon. Okay. Said there was a clue near Songclave, so I'm gonna assume it's the other direction. Thank you for welcoming everyone, Sharma. Got a personal email from the CEO of Silksong. He said it would crash Twitch for the rest of the night if anyone was in one of the games. I see, I see. Well, you know, I guess we'll just have to crash everything then. The lads want you for Bingus, hence the smiles. I see, I see. That's what the smiles are. And I see the Discord pinging. Perhaps down for one Bingus game. I'd have to swap. I just started already. I have to swap everything over. Smiles, smiles. I want to finish Skong, though. I know he hates us. It's true. It's true. The CEO will be relieved. I think I'm gonna say no tonight. I'm just gonna Skong it up. I'm gonna try to finish out Skong. That way I can full focus on Bingus. I know I don't do as well with like being pulled in multiple directions. But once I finish, yeah, I'll be down every night. I might even fully shift my schedule earlier to get more practice games in. Gotta hit the Skong hard tonight. Oh, thanks. The Skong lives on. Me when I Skong. Finish this, and now you can watch people Skong. Let's go. What is this beautiful singing? I gotta go check out who's doing that singing down there. Can't blame me for trying to get my fix in. Your beautiful man never change. Thank you. You know, I cannot blame you, but wait, were you the singer? Oh. No. Oh. An audience. Nice. Easy. Wait, that was it? What? Does that even do anything? What? A little mini gauntlet that rewards literally nothing? Or... okay, well, I don't know. Yep. I got nothing for it. I just ruined their day for no reason. Dang. We complete Skong, we can see a lot more Bingus. That's right, that's right. We'll be doing a lot of Bingus once I complete Skong. I wanna focus on one thing at a time. Okay, so... it said follow the tracks near Songclave, but, like, I've gone out in each direction and didn't see tracks. I mean, I suppose it depends on how near Songclave it is. I think you typically encounter that area from the left. I mean, I've been through that area. Was that just like I found some sort of shortcut around that area? Very weird. Maybe it's up here. Aha! Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Ah. Tracking is a dangerous job. Okay. Good morning. Which area are we talking about? It was just a little gauntlet-ish thing right next to Songclave. A little simple thing. There were just some people talking. Oh, it's the this. I am here, Gildan One.
That's fine.
I had thought I was answering your summons as a friend, or at least an ally. But now that we stand together in this place, I can sense your intent. You mean to raise your blades against me? Am I your enemy then? The defense of the sacred citadel and the voices that fill it is the eternal duty of the sentinels. Termination is the necessary fate of all those enthralled by the whispering silk. You believe me haunted, a slave to the pale threads? I think you are more perceptive than that. My silk is my own, as is my will. Unsure is this sentinel, but both haunted and innocent you seem. With regret, the sentinel must test the strength of your will. Oh, okay. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, okay. Woo! Okay. Ah, my bad. Okay, not bad though. Not a bad start. We check Balhard for new quest 2. Might have one as we didn't go there after resting at another bench. Sure, after we finish these quests we can do that. Oh, there was a bench right there, but the tracking didn't lead me to it. The tracking is definitely a neat idea, but it does seem to, like, kind of lead you... Sometimes it'll lead you in, like, weird, super roundabout ways that are not the fastest way to get there. And then other times like this, it leads you directly into a boss fight. And just skipping the bench that you clearly would want. It'll take you 60 hours for your hundo blind, but believe you'll be far faster. We'll see. It's not like I'm gonna be the fastest person. I'm definitely taking my time. But hopefully under 60 hours would be nice. Oh, it's a double hitter. I got completely trapped in the corner there. Oh. Oh, why did I heal? Oh. Easy. Second phase, second phase, second phase. How'd the Charity Shura run go? 7 minutes overestimate, but, you know, it was still a fun showcase. It was still fun. Easy. Second phase. By the purity of your will, the clarity of your intent, you are innocent of the silken curse. Failed has the sentinel. Your judgment will it accept?
That's fine.
Is this truly failure, Gilded One? You meant to test me and have done so. I would expect nothing less of a true guardian. The matter is resolved. There is no need for death. Stand and let us part as friends. Huzzah! Final audience wish granted. Love Hornet's energy. She's so cool. Accept a token of the Sentinel's order. As friends, let us part. Reserve bind? What's that? Shut up, child. Able to hold a bind's worth of silk, used when healing is needed and one's natural resources run low. Ooh. That does sound pretty good. I don't know that it sounds as good as Quick Heal or Long Claw, but that does sound pretty good. I feel like for the first, like, half of this game, all the charms felt entirely useless, and now I have, like, a bunch that I want. And you don't actually ever gain additional charm notches, so I can never add more on, but I have a lot that I would want if I were to actually be able to equip anything more. Be a good mother. Calm him down, not tell him to shut up. No, no, no. He just needs to shut up. Cloaked choir bugs of the Citadel. So... Oh, let me warp then. The easiest place for that is probably just the Coral Chambers. Yo. Thanks, Broken Lobo Gaming. What does Twitch title say? Bingo practice then Skong later when it's only Skong. It shouldn't say that. It said that? I never at all said it to say that. I double checked. I said it before I started stream. I said it again after I started stream. Why would it say that? I'm pretty sure I didn't set it to say that. Did it say that? These feel like some cloaked choir bugs. Huzzah! 1 of 15. Yet another fetch quest for no reason from the game. This one doesn't have a good bench, though. Maybe the one to the right? Notification said that, but the title is correct. Well, I just said it again, so maybe the notification was from what it originally said? What did the notification say at the start of stream? Now playing Hollow Knight Silksong first playthrough for 100% post first ending. No, I think it was right the whole time. I think we're good. There was another drop from the bug? There was? Oh, there was. Aha, thank you. It sort of blended in a little, I think. Well, if we get one on almost every bug, it shouldn't take too long. Are you cloaked? You got like a mask on your face. I don't know that you're cloaked. Yeah, no drop. Although that could just be unlucky. They actually remove the cloak from the model when you pick it up. Wait, really? Let's see. He's got the cloak on. The cloak is removed. Oh, that is neat. I like that. That's neat. The bugs over here don't seem to be so good at giving the cloaks, though. I wonder if it's 100% on certain bugs or if it's just a chance, because I feel like the big guy has given it every time. That's a nice little detail, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like the guys that specifically have cloaks rather than hoods.
Percent raw input percent.
Yo, Spellings! Thank you for the Prime sub! Welcome to the bunch! Enjoy the emotes. So, like, this guy has, like, a hood on rather than a cloak, so no drop. No, but I think that bug could have given one. I think it still is some sort of a chance, but a pretty good chance. So then I actually need to warp away to sit at a bench to respawn these bugs to farm them more easily, I think. Because they didn't put a bench at this particular thing. Team Cherry was like, what one thing you want us to change? And people were like, flying enemy AI. And then Team Cherry thought people wanted them to be harder. Thus now the dodging AI. Yeah, yeah. What was the one thing I wanted them to change from Hollow Knight? Flying enemies definitely could be one of them. Hey, Silk Stealers. Come. And then those guys that just like back up with you, so you just like constantly are chasing them. Ah, I know the fast way. Just do a little save warp back to the bench every time, so I don't have to run back. The perfect plan. Give me that 100%. And that's all of them already. Well, that wasn't so bad. They still probably did not need to make fetch quests in this game. But at least some of them are not too bad. Choirs, or Cloaks of the Choir, wish granted. 2 more now. More donations! They're so greedy! Balm for the Wounded. Sherma of Songclave. A quest for Sherma. For the sake of our ailing brothers and sisters, I will descend into the holy white word and search for healing supplies. If you're able, please join me. Phew. Excuse me. Company will make the work much merrier. Okay. We do some delivery quests today? Oh, to farm out rosaries? I mean, we could, but... Okay, to get to the white word, it's gonna just be back to the coral chambers where I was. No offense to Sharma, but him going to Whiteward might be the worst idea of all time. Nah, I'm sure he or she will be fine. I'm still not entirely sure. I forgot about the crying. Yeah. We have to spend as little time in the menus as possible. Sherma just wants to help, and Sherma's doing a great job. Probably. I mean, we have no idea where in the White Works Sherma would be, but... or White Ward. We can check where the Cthulhu... Nope, Sherma not here. Yeah, there's not a lot of good places in the White Ward where you would recommend Sherma to check, but... Feels more likely. There we go. Enter? Was this always enterable? Might be a new area. Or I might have just forgotten. It's okay, Sherma. I'm here. Hoy, Red Maiden. Have no fear. 'Tis only I, Sherma. I found healing supplies, but then the way back collapsed, and I heard moaning from the dark. Oh, how thankful I am to see you.
Benefray.
Hold your gratitude, little one. The dead are stirring. Whoa! Thinking intensifies. Sherma is helping. That definitely helping. I only caught the tail end of the second run, but I take it disaster struck. I mean, it was just hard to get one of the frame perfect, you know, skips, and each reset takes like 2 minutes, so. Oh, Red Maiden, sorry to have lured you into such danger. And these poor bugs, bewitched by the thread. No sin could possibly warrant such a fate. Your pity is not misplaced, but better suited for another time. For now, you should look to your own care. Yes. I should get these healing supplies back to the pilgrim settlement above. My brothers and sisters have waited long enough. Wish granted. Can you safely make your way back to the settlement, little one? I could escort you if need be. Oh no, I'll lay no more of my troubles upon you, Red Maiden. With the way cleared, I can return with my own guidance. Oops, I missed a line. Oh, and I have something for you as well. I found it buried amongst the broken relics down here in the darkness, glowing with a pale light. 'Tis an odd-looking thing, not exactly holy seeming, but I would be honored if you accepted it all the same. Oh, baby. More silk for more song. We almost have a full 2 heals. Holy. Silksong is just a love story about Hornet, Sherma, Chakra, and Lace. Sure, let's go with that. I'll bring the healing supplies to the settlement with all haste, Red Maiden. Fear not on my behalf. My fellow pilgrims are all praying for me, and thereby no harm will befall me. Yeah, I don't know that that's how that's gonna work there, Sherma, but... Play the needle. Again. Oh, it's a little scared song. Oh. Sherma has my whole heart. That's so precious. Fastest way out is to save and quit. He's losing faith. No, Sherma will be fine. Surely. Sherma dubstep? Someone's probably already done it. Also, thanks for the good luck, Anya. Turbo Dubstep came out in the first 24 hours of launch. Come on now. Of course it did. Sherma! Welcome back, Red Maiden, and thank you for coming to my aid. I'm no healer, but with the supplies we found in the ward below, even my unlearned claws can ease the suffering of our brothers and sisters. That such darkness could creep into this most holy of places, even though we pilgrims kept our promise to ascend. I confess, I wonder at the meaning of it all, but enlightenment does not come easily, or all at once. I should just continue my task in the meantime. Oh wow, we are getting a lot of new quests. The Lost Merchant, residents of Songclave. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone far too long. Please make sure she's safe. And Grand Hunt, the Wailing Mother. Horrible cries have been heard from that prison beside the Citadel. What profanities must be happening within them to cause such awful sound? Also made chakra dubstep, but it wasn't as good. So there's the slab. And near the Citadel's memoriam. I don't know what a memoriam is. Oh, memoriam's just right above us. Let's go memoriam first. This merchant's silly misadventures. Oh, how silly. We're back to Skong. That's right. Right, it was this area. Yeah. You suppose they're up here? No. Ah. Was fun, a little snippet from each section of the map. Yeah, it was pretty neat. Okay, not here. Maybe I should have checked from, like, the entrance of the memoriam. Oh, right. Forgot about this. Yeah, I'll just go around. It's fine. Just stopping by to say hi before bed. How are you? I'm doing good. Ah. I'm falling into all the spike pits, but otherwise doing good. Oh, there's actually even no bench at this one. It's minorly annoying. Ah! Little shortcut I had not yet opened. And there's the tracking right next to the bench. It all makes sense. 90% is now 103 last I checked, but sub hour is very possible soon. Yeah, I haven't, like, seen the record, but I saw it was Blue's Twitter post or something. There was some way that I knew that. We got a 102.58. Nira, I think their name was. Okay. Rude. Oh-ho! A little secret place. Oh, that's a big bug. Oh, more of them. I am the flying enemy now. Huzzah. Like 5 different people have had record. Nice. I mean, that's how it goes usually at the start, is a lot of different people can get a lot of records. More wing. We want less wing. Well, well. It isn't my very own shadow. The clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? You mistake my intent, ma'am. Somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims of this settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf I tracked you, again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. And I can't deny that you too have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told. And I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done. There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back. I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Anything over here? There is. Oh. It's useless. There's a useless. Oh, hold on. Hold on. No. No. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's what I thought. You put a climbable wall that's a little hard to reach. I know what that means. I know what that means. I've played this game before. Not... Whoa! A whole brand new area? You're gonna hide a whole zone behind that? Okay, alright. Unfortunately, it's more bile water, but... Zone upon ye. Yeah, I don't know that we needed more bile water, but aw.
Are you sure it's not? Water, it could be that.
I don't think it's that. Fairly certain it's not that. Okay. We've had one bile water, yes, but what about second bile water? Does these things just respawn? Ow. You know, I think we've actually already had second bile water. This might be third bile water. Now that I think about it. Die. We could use this height to go back the other way, but let's keep exploring this way. This is purified ducts, not bile water. I'm pretty sure this is bile water. If it looks like a bile water, and it smells like a bile water, and the water is bile filled, I think that's a bile water. More money for... Yep, more money for things. Classic, classic. Hollow Knight Bile Song. Ugh. Putrefied, not purified. Oh, whatever. Putrefied. Connected. Oh, is this all of the stag stations? I just got an achievement. Aha. Well, 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 would you look at that? This dice has to be the best utility charm in the game. Extra life on a yellow? Guess you can't climb that wall. Aha. What does the dice do? Random chance for me to, like, glow blue and not take damage instead of taking damage. An old map of the putrefied ducts. Take map! Holy, we've already got a map, too? Maybe this isn't bile water. If they're giving me a map, maybe this isn't bile water. Ah, this is also where we've already been before. The place where we were like, we don't have a map for this yet. Supposedly, the dice chance of negating damage increases with each hit you take, so that doesn't just proc it up to a certain point. Interesting. I mean, even if it is just every 5 hits, you don't take a hit. That's still pretty good. I mean, it's no hive blood, but... Aha. Look, if we get a hive blood in this game, I'm set. I don't think we will get a hive blood in this game, though. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say there's probably no hive blood. With the charm system in this game, there's no, like, notches for it to spend 4 notches worth, so I think it would just be too OP. Okay. No hive blood, 0 out of 10. Smile, smile, smile. Uh-huh, uh-huh. You're not tricking me. Okay, why would this thing be here if not for there to be something here? I guess specifically to trick me. Friend. Biowater rules are whatever makes you suffer the most. You know, I think that might be correct. I see an opening in the map. Yeah, I see that, but I can't get to it yet. Like, did they really need to make it so that flying enemies just, like, dodge away from you? They could have just not done that. Okay, but how do I get up high enough for the entrance up there? Hmm. Ah. Probably from this. Uh-oh. Oh, well, it just popped twice in a row, so it definitely still is possible to happen quite frequently. Okay, that was a little bit of an ow. Okay, yeah. Oh, pretty obvious hidden wall, but... Okay. They made primal aspids worse. Huzzah. Well, them shooting in more of a straight line is at least somewhat reasonable. The spread of the aspids was, there's at least like a single jump and I probably get away from all three. But the dodging back is... The dodging back sucks. So very much. Poshanka. On the tracking volley, fire harder to dodge than aspids. I can certainly see that, but... Wreath of Purity. Fragile band woven of reed and leaf, crafted to repel muck maggots. If broken, the wreath will be repaired while resting at a bench. So it's anti-muck maggots, but it breaks? Why does it break? And of course, we finally get the anti-bile water thing when we're done with bile water. Well, I mean, I guess we still have a bit more of this area to go, but... Ha! Get eaten. There's no such thing as being done with bile water. You know, you might be right. Interesting. Sisters, spiders, watch these waters flow, cleansing, binding as silk from shell, memories of our kingdom calm. Bile water isn't a phase, Mom! This is my life now! I think there's an elder god of poison swamps that possesses game developers like the folks of Team Cherry or Miyazaki and compels them to make these things. I agree. It is the only explanation. That very much looks like... But I guess not. There has to be something up there, though. Smile. Very much looks like it, though. Doesn't it look like I should catch that wall? I'm just saying. Cowboy Bebop, alright, a pretty good pick. Speaking of anime, my friends were like, hey, you want to go see that new Demon Slayer Infinity Castle movie this weekend? And I was like, I am not caught up on that anime, but sure. So now I'm watching Demon Slayer in my off-stream time. Steins Gate or Charlotte? Steins Gate is Steins Gate, I think, is the best anime that's ever been made. And it's like my second favorite. My favorite is Kaiji. Based. Reborn as a vending machine, I now wander the dungeon. Ah, what a good one. Okay, craft metal. I mean, I like getting a craft metal. I need more of those to 100% the game. There's a lot of things I still need to buy with craft metal, but you're not telling me that the only reason for this existing and this mysterious light and obvious hole in the ceiling is just so that I, like, have a running platform to get back faster or something. Like, that doesn't... There's something here, and I'm gonna find it. Smile, smile, smile. Mm-hmm. That doesn't... The smiles are the worst part. If there were no smiles, I would just leave and be like, whatever. I'd probably just fall down from this later or something. But the smiles! Always never trust chat. I know, but it's like, in which way do you not trust chat? Do you not trust chat by assuming their smiles are helpful and don't trust them that way, or assuming their smiles are unhelpful and don't trust them that way? Because it really looks like that should catch. I'm just throwing it out there that really, really looks like that should catch. We're just happy you're having fun. Yeah, yep. I believe you. Cause like that's the highest you can. That is the highest you can get. And on neither side is it catching. Time to mark with a pin, but what would I... This spot looks suspicious, but I have no, like, unless I get a triple jump later. Like, what would this even be? Smile, smile, smile. No, wait, triple jump. There's... It's not a triple jump. It's not a triple jump. You got... It is not a triple jump. Look, I was wrong about there not being a double jump because I thought float would just replace double jump. And I still think it's a little awkward still that you have a double jump and a float. But it's not a triple jump. Trust. Gaslighting is pretty fun, unrelated to current topic. I'm just gonna bench warp. And that will now show on the map definitively that there's nothing there. See, look. Nothing there. At the Pale Lake that it named specifically, that had one random upgrade, or yeah, spending currency in it. This is clearly not an important area whatsoever, which is why they named it specifically on the map. So that means there's nothing there. This is the well-known game developer tactic. Name the things that have absolutely no importance. Just a pretty lake, yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. Era! way we will ever have to go back there. The unlock where Hollow Knight piggybacks on your back and uses your own double jump will surely make this traversable. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Nope. No more quests? We're sure? It was a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Oh. Hold. Oh, and some more. And that, I guess. Okay. How many rosaries am I gonna need? There's no way I get this many rosaries. Do we have a second quest to do? Probably. Okay, spider's strings. Hold this while making music, and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song, it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideal if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. Okay, so it's using your song to actually attack enemies-ish with. That's only 10 deliveries. Wow. So few. The Wailing Mother. In the slab, that's right. We have a quest in the slab. Shush you. Okay, the slab. I had to put in like 30 minutes to an hour of farming. Yeah, that's like I don't get why the game is the way it is with costing so much money on everything. Well, I hear the wailing. Do I know where the wailing is coming from? Aha. Oh, enter. Brood Mother. Why do I have a feeling this is just gonna spawn a ton of ads? Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks. Ow, okay. My bad. That did not seem that hard. I just, may have messed up quite a bit. A boss with ads? They'd never do that. I mean, I feel like for a while, there had only been like one boss with ads, but as we're getting later, they seem to have ran out of ideas to make some of the bosses hard and just went, add ads. What's my favorite boss so far? Clockwork Dancers. Oh, it's the other Brood Mother from Hollow Knight. Get burned. Easy. Gru's, that's it. Gru's mother. Brood Mother's Eye. Ah, that's just the quest item. Huzzah! Excuse me. Brood Mother son or Gru's mother daughter? I don't... Oh. I feel like those might both be daughters there, but... You know, we go with Gru's mother. Gru's mother was, something. A little less gross, I think. Prost. But the meme format. Oh, you can't actually, there's no... I forgot there's no connection there. You have to go around. It really looks like there would be on the map, but... This just little pile of junk. Although it also looks like there's something above this. Which there is. Why is Mitch using compass? Because this crest, which is the crest that I like, has 3 yellow slots for some reason. And yellow slots are the useless slots. Like, my options for yellow are compass, Shell shards, which I don't use. Collect beads, I guess maybe would be better. I don't know. No recoil on attacking, which I don't like. I like actually like getting a little distance after attacking generally. I don't know, it just feels good. The like holding forward while attacking enemies just feels good. I feel like having this on would mess me up. Increases damage taken. Not doing that one. And the scuttle ability, which is very funny, but not good. So the only thing I would maybe trade out Compass for would be the magnet. Like, the yellows are just very not good. Scuttle is silly. Have we not upgraded the other crest? Which... The other crests? I have not upgraded most other crests. Am I supposed to? I upgraded the one that I actually want to use. Beast seemed funny, but it has, like, no slots for anything. Wanderer seemed actually quite good. Reaper was interesting. I liked the heavy arcing slashes, but the Reap additional silk from enemies was weird. I didn't really get that. But I could possibly use it. Hunter was pretty good, except I hate the diagonal pogo. And then Architect seems to be very, very focused on tools, because it spends silk to rapidly craft new tools. And I'm not a tool user, so... I have not seen any reason to upgrade any of the others yet. Grand Beltway. Reaper, my goat. Reaper does seem good. I'm not gonna lie, Reaper does seem pretty good. I could definitely see myself, in general, being a Reaper user, but I think it does the same damage per hit, so it felt like the faster hits was just, like, strictly better. Wish granted. Architect's moveset feels so cool, though. The, like, spinny stuff. Okay, nothing currently there, but if I go away and rest and come back, maybe there'll be more. Wonder how much effort they put into the classes, basically, and how much time they spent making sure everything is balanced. Whether it was worth it. Let me check the Bellheart one again. I don't know that they did spend time making sure everything was balanced, and I think that's relatively okay. Yeah, nothing here. I don't necessarily think that everything needs to be super perfectly balanced, but the main thing is I don't want to use any of the crests that have a diagonal pogo. I think the diagonal pogos just feel like garbage to use. So that immediately eliminates half of the crests in the game as just you are eliminated from contention of something I would ever consider using. Yeah, I did all the quests currently, right? Yeah. Okay, we may now have yet again come to 100% completion of everything that I know and have seen and encountered already. There's nowhere on the map, anywhere now, that has an obvious opening I haven't gone yet. The only, like, sort of exception is, like, this, which we know just goes to the mist that leads to the exhaust organ. So, like, that's just kind of a misleading, looks like a way to go, but isn't. Blasted steps. These are, like, you can't actually go these ways, I'm pretty sure. At least one of them was. It just would, like, the winds would stop you or whatever. Slab. This is not an actual way to go. So it's looking pretty filled out. Assume the mist doesn't have a map. I assume so as well, because it's like a little... It's like the Lost Woods. It's like a little puzzle area. There's not like a bench and like a map and things like that. Love that the screaming thing in your inventory can be heard in every tab. Yeah, love it. Love it. I'm gonna go to the forum and get this thing so I can get it off my map. Did it take rosaries? If it did, I can pop some. Set the forum. There's something in Wormways there. There's a door I didn't go through. Wormways, a door I didn't go through. Is that a door? I don't remember there being a doorway I didn't go through in Wormways, but I can check, I suppose. Oops. Well, that's one way to climb up there, I suppose. Hold on, let me just... Thank you. Oh, that doesn't connect or anything? I don't want to go all the way around. There's got to be a way to make it up. I just gotta figure out how to get the true ending. Aha, I knew there was a way. Construct tool. Cogfly. Winged cogwork companion that will seek out nearby foes and attack. Okay, neat. A little fire and forget thing. Honestly, I could see myself using that, potentially. Just, like, summon them while the boss is doing nothing. Although I do also like my... fire buff. I switched to Reaper when there's hard platforming. Honestly, not a bad idea. But the platforming, I feel like, is the most fun with this one, with Wanderer. Like, it's just fast, but still accurate enough. Like, the pogo, it's a little short range. You gotta be a little close. You gotta be a little precise with it, because I don't think the long nail affects it. But you get to just, like, pop, 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 and, like, just go. Whereas the Reaper is a little, like, you know, you hang in the air, boom, then you pop. You hang in the air, then you pop. So I really like the way this one feels. Personally, I equipped Crest of the Beast before any parkour section. Wait, Crest of the Beast was the one that, like, did, like, an arc in its pogo and, like, didn't activate right away? I don't even know how you would possibly do parkour with that. That seems impossible. Use Crest is true pain for pogo. Yeah, yeah. Like, I understand they wanted to have different movesets, and the pogo is kind of part of the moveset, but they did not have to make some of the pogos so as. Beast Crest only run. Oh, God. Okay, so take this off the map. And now I have to figure out somewhere to go to do a thing. We were gonna do Wormways. We're gonna look at Wormways. You can't heal properly while in the parkour sections either. Oh yeah. Oh gosh, yeah. Okay, so I'm not gonna use the Beast Crest, so can someone explain to me what's the positives of the Beast Crest? It looked silly and kind of fun, but like really probably bad. Like when you use the heal on the Beast Crest, does it let you get like more total healing back? If you are hitting? Melts bosses. Okay, so it's the damage boost. Because I think you still only get up to 3 life back, even if you fully hit with the life steal. Damage tank's up because of the healing per hit. But you only get the healing per hit when you heal like any other crest would be able to. You just don't get it right away. The if you are hitting part is a sizable if. Does a ton and you can keep attacking. It heals a lot more. Does it? I thought it only healed for up to 3 and then it like went away. It was what it felt like. Have to hit the enemy to heal, right. But it was you have to have Silk, then activate the thing, then hit the enemy to heal. And I thought when I was playing around with it that I activated the thing, hit them, healed for 1, hit them, healed for 1, hit them, healed for 1, and then it stopped healing. It was like gone at that point. It was only 3 hits that healed for 1. And so therefore, it healed the same total amount, just slower. Were you here before? This is a new enemy. This is a new enemy. I just got a new Hunter's Journal for it in an area I've been to before. Well, that seems strange. Ow. Ah, I must not have had the needle in when I came here originally. Oh, I think I didn't have double jump is actually what happened. Hey, you stay open. And I forgot to put a marker on the map. I think I didn't put a marker on the map because I was like, oh, but there's no way that we'll get a double jump in this game. And then we did. Broken things in the ceiling, always. Activate my what ifs. Okay. You can get up there without double jump, but it sucks if I remember correctly. Yeah, it seems like it would suck. Oh! Triple jump? Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Found the silk skill Sharp Dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Well, I don't care about that. I mean, I guess it's a part of my 100%, but... It's like the Sharp Dash, whatever, the... from Hollow Knight. But, like, bad, because it's not on your dash. It instead costs silk. Probably doesn't even give iframes. Maybe it does. Hold on. Hop out of the ground again so I can test it. Oh, but, like, on the same level as me, though. Okay, well, whatever. Sharp Shadow, that's the one. Looks like it does have iframes. And does a lot of damage, so... I guess I'll just... quit warp. What about here? That looks like the same door. Smile. Game is insane. It's so big. It's... What? This isn't a bench? What do you mean? That's not a bench. Oh man. The game is trolling me. You just got an ability? Yeah, but I didn't get a bench. Get weavered. Wait. This is not the way I wanted to go, but I guess it will work. All right. This game was under 30 hours after 7 years. I mean, for a $20 game, like, yeah, that'd be fine. And I mean, honestly, it is under 30 hours for, I would say, probably most people that play it. Because I don't think most people that play it go for the true, like, 100%. So I think it is under 30 hours for the general player base. It is only the dedicated few that try to do absolutely everything that it's that incredibly long. Aha. Weave Nest, Atla. Weave Nest, Avatar The Last Airbender? Not gonna lie, Quit Up becomes my favorite way of travel after Belway or Ventrica away. Yeah. Quit Warp feels really nice. It feels like an intended mechanic of the game that you should be able to just homeward bone. Not knowing about it, I think, would make a lot of playthrough a lot more annoying. Oh. I've activated one of these before, but I had no idea what it did. I guess you have to activate, like, all of them, and then finally something will happen? Yeah, because there's a rune depicting the Weave Nest. Take the map. Okay. Oh. Oh, no, wait. I guess it activated a lower area, I think, in the previous place I was in, too. Yeah, yeah. Whoa! I got shot down there. That was not an elevator. That was a elevate gun. Hornet, you are the Avatar. Master of all 4 areas. Vile Water. Sinner's Road. Putrefied Ducts. And Bile Water again. Oops, all Bile Water. Rune Harp. Ooh, an old Weaver recording instrument, strung with silk runes. The faded runes hold a Weaver's words from ages gone. A relic of Farloom's past, interested to a collector. Oh, it's just a collector item. That felt like that was going to be much more important than that, but okay. Hornet, the last silk bender. Ah. This low, her gaze escaped. Prepare, sisters. Weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. It is important it's Weaver lore. I don't know that lore I would ever truly consider to be that important, but I suppose. Die. Yeah, I loved Bile Water. Oh, a little... Easy. Easy jump puzzle. Not having a diagonal pogo makes that kind of free. Went back there like 4 times yesterday alone because I love it so much. The difference between Blighttown and Bilewater is that I'm gonna have to go through Bilewater again. Yep. 100% of the game, and I'm working on cleanup, mainly Hunter's Journal, and getting other optional stuff like mementos. Mementos. I don't know which things are mementos. Oh, you're making the secrets too obvious now, Skong. Snare Setter. Trap setting tool of the Weavers. Lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk. Oh, it costs... It's a silk costing tool. Okay. Neat. What is your favorite part of Biolazar? Is it the many, many benches? I do love all of the benches. But, you know, it's probably the muck maggots. Just... Can't get enough of those muck maggots. Ooh. Oh. That was just a silk. Okay. Why is there an upper and a lower then? Weird. Okay. Whoa, no. Don't shoot me back up. Don't load me back into the gun. Benched. This place seems pretty chill. Who's there? Has someone come to free me? Or are you here to bring my end? I am Hornet, prisoner. Only a traveler, and not here to slay you. What cause sees you caged in these ruins of Weaver's past? Were you their enemy? No, not their enemy, and their prisoner not through malice. I am Ava, a thing difficult to describe. A child of Weavers, yet not quite their kin. How strange. That description could fit me as well as yourself. Child of Weavers? And not. I can detect your Weaver strain, yet you are different from them. And from me. A shifting, blended thing? What are you, creature? Step closer, lady, that my senses would better understand your nature. Okay. I mean, alright then. Ava! You see one's nature, Ava. It is a skill far beyond bugs. One not without cost. My sight perceives a bug only through the imprint upon their soul.
Any friend?
You speak of their crest? That signifier of a bug's essence and their invisible yoke born through a lifetime? Crest? Yes, the old weaver term. A simple word to attempt description of something so profound. But wait, your own nature. Is it... Lady, permit me to look deeper still, that I may offer clarity. Okay. Look into my... Oh! Evolved the Crest of Hunter? Strike enemies repeatedly to build focus. Once focused, needle attacks will become deadlier. Incredible. Your nature is so unlike a mortal bug's. Yours is malleable, transitory. It is a marvelous thing, worth my long life to behold. If in your travels you are able to further evolve, return to me. With what power I possess, I may be able to aid you further. Thank you, Ava. My nature expands as you say. I shall return. Okay. Oh, I just get to evolve all my crests or something? Whoa. Gained a Vesta crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Oh. Okay, well that's pretty neat.
Buenera.
Juaneda.
Da, Finestra.
Wait, is that from like unlocking a crest entirely or something? So if I do that,
Ironare.
no? No, okay, I don't know. I mean, unless that is it, but I just have to leave and return or something. Let me see. Bapanada.
Megina Fora.
No. So I got my crest evolved, but it's one with a diagonal pogo. I can't use this. I can't use this garbage. Because otherwise the Hunter crest seems pretty good, but... Will you shut up? That and that. Dice for sure. Oh, actually, so let's put dice there, because that does that affect all crests? Yeah, it does. Okay, so now all crests will have dice. And then you can have the magnet back. It's in pain. Be nice. But I like the you do more damage at full silk is pretty neat. Look at the length of that. I'll try playing with it for a while. I'm probably gonna swap back pretty soon because I just can't imagine playing with a diagonal pogo. Am I still carrying the baby? Yes. Okay, so any more doors like that I haven't opened? Doors, doors, doors. Doors. Not seeing. At least anything that looks on the map like that. There was this one which we did open and do, but... yeah, that's all I'm seeing. Let me head back to the flea caravan and talk to them at the Grand Gate. Blasted steps and right should be the fastest. Flee. Actually, I wonder if there's like any destructible walls along this way. Probably not, because yeah. As much as it feels like that's something that you would then find once you have the wall jump ability, it is something that theoretically you could just jump down and hit once over and over until you unlocked it. And that would be annoying, so I don't know they'd want to have players accidentally do that. Fleas or peak, I like them better than grubs. I don't know, the grubs were pretty good. I think I like the grubs better. Ada! Did I beat the game yet, or just cleaning up the rest of the game now? I have achieved an ending of the game, so... where was I going? Blasted steps. Look at those diagonal pogos. Barishkava. Oh, Miss Hornet. Wonder at how long our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. This gilded chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as their leader, I am hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornet? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? I have seen a place, Flea Master. A cave beyond the citadel, at the edge of some ancient ducts. That place may well suit your needs for safety. The trek would be long, but once reached, you would find a sandy shore, free of predators. Beside a wide, clear lake! The lake! The lake! It is as peaceful a place as I have seen throughout these fraught lands. That's it! It must be! Our destination has been set. Our journey can continue. True friend of fleas you are, Miss Hornet. That place shall welcome us, no doubt. Will you be joining the caravan on this journey? Yes. Paravos. Marvelous. We fleas shall be overjoyed to have your company on the road. Now, our new home is calling. We must travel. Look at all the fleas. Have you considered buying bug spray and just beat everything easy? You know, if they put that in as a tool. Paravost. What a beautiful spot you've gifted us, Miss Hornet. Safe apart from the dark and death of the lands beside. A place for fleas to grow smart and strong. Here we shall see our travels end. For in Farloom, there could be no finer place to settle. I'm glad the location suits Flea Master. There's a calming thing to know these many fleas may survive. Most bugs of Farloom seem destined for far bleaker fates. Indeed, a hopeful future awaits, and only because of yourself and your efforts. To commemorate your arrival, it would be my pleasure to perform a small service for you. I've been learning to sew, and the little fleas have been gathering materials for me. I thought I could add a little extra pocket to your tool pouch to make your travels just a little easier. A trifling favor, much less than you deserve. But still, I hope it meets to your satisfaction. Huzzah! Fleatopia! A paradise for fleas. Excuse me, Flea. Let me just rest here real quick. Dodeshna, dear one, Dodeshna. Have you returned to use Krat's luxurious spa carriage? I've kept it roasterly warm for you. Supposedly, you can actually hit him. Which part of Moshka are his eyes? I always thought the lines under them, but now maybe they are the mustache. Got him. Ah! The pain. Such fury over a mistake. Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude. And I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course! Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten, and you shall forever be my treasured guest. Oh, oh, oh. Get him. Oh, Varga. So many awful places have us fleas traveled, but many times I almost die. But here seems safe enough. You will have rest too? Is space enough for us all now, friend? This long lake. Space is much more big here. Finally, I have some quiet from the little fleas. Okay, but now surely... Oh, you can sprint spoon. But now, surely there's something up here. Now that I... Okay, maybe not, though. But there's gonna be something up there, though. Smile, smile, smile. Yeah. Yarashmushke. At long last, our flea roamings ended. Every sandy grain and stinky, squelchy maggot was worth to endure to claim such a home. It is time for rest and celebrate, and none have earned such more than you, Miss Hornet. Raise your flask and drink most heartily with us. Oh. Okay, well. Is that the last thing that I can think of to do? Songclave didn't look to have any more quests. Bellheart didn't seem to have any more quests. Bonebottom didn't seem to have any more quests. I still know that there is a locked door in White Ward that was an exquisite lock or something. But I don't know where the key to that would be. There's a bunch of things I have yet to buy, but like that just takes infinite rosaries. Worms don't look very dragon-like, but they are very surely dragons. Or dragons are worms. Yes, yes. Is there anything else I can think of? I mean, we have this crying child, but I don't know what you would do with a crying child. We also have the warrior's powerful soul or whatever. I could go to the cradle and beat the game again and see if anything has changed with the ending. That seems maybe like not the worst possible idea. Silly me. Ow. Oh. Ow. That may have been a little too careless. Diagonal pogo. Yeah, but I want to try out the evolved crest. It's so evolved. Love how much better they made parrying deflecting in this game. Feels so good. Practicing nail-only deflect strats on bosses. I think it still feels like ass, personally. I think it still feels absolutely like garbage. It feels now like you can just spam it and get a lot more random ones, but it does not feel, in my opinion, better as like actually, you know, on purpose doing it. I mean, maybe better, but not like good. As a fellow KBM enjoyer, how are you finding the more difficult platforming sections so far? I mean, nothing in the game has been remotely as difficult as the hardest platforming in Hollow Knight, so... But also, keyboard and mouse is much better for platforming than controller is. Well, not and mouse, just keyboard. So, it makes sense that it wouldn't be that bad. Using the default keyboard control layout. Yep. Ow. Skarama! Okay, it took me a while, like an hour. It took a little while, for sure. Grandmother Silk. Not a grandmother, she's just a mother who is grand. I mean, looks the same so far. That's a lot of silk. Really like the UI changing as you bind your power. Yeah. Okay, same ending. So we have not done enough new stuff to trigger a new ending. Please let me skip. Please let me skip. Please let me say skip. Oh, no skip again. You know what? This is the one change I wanted from Hollow Knight. Let me skip the credits if I've seen them once already. Oh. Grandma's angry with ignoring her great-grandbaby. I brought it back to her. I was like, here you go. Trobiani as Trobio. I like watching them. Hey, the first time I didn't even try to skip. But this ain't the first time anymore. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Still doesn't tell me my percentage. Because the credits aren't 30 minutes. Yep. Yeah. Okay, alright. So... Smile. Okay. Where to now? I like... Clearly there's more to, like, evolve your crest, I would think, there. But, like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that was the final reward. Oh, no. The baby. Yep. Like, if it just wasn't in the map. Just not the map. Are all quests done and nothing new? As far as I'm aware, I will go check once again. But whoops, that's the wrong. Whoop. Last time I checked each of the areas, they were all done. They didn't even need more donations. Time for 10 hours of exploration and finding nothing. I guess so. This game is really okay with you just literally, like, putting it down and going, I guess that was the end. Because it does not want you to keep playing. It gives no incentive or reason. Like, nothing here. I think that's the same thing that they've said before. A lot of stuff I could still buy. But that's not exactly the most helpful thing. You have 3 cog heart pieces. I do, and I did the thing with the 3 cog heart pieces. What achievement percent do you have on Steam? I think like half. 24 out of 52. 46%. Something a bell heart. I still don't have the multi-binder.
Modella mia samassa. Luminarat.
I haven't done this special delivery. What was this one? I think this was untimed, but you had to make it there without getting hit more than a few times. I think it was like 4 times. I could try to do this. This was like a special one, I think. Okay, and this one needed to go to... there in Sinner's Road. So it's just right. It's a pretty direct path, even if it sucks some of the areas you have to go through. Okay. Silksong after or before Hollow Knight? Presumably after, but I don't believe it is, like... The story is separate enough, I think theoretically it could be either, but... I think Hornet is older than she was, so... After? After, because Hornet talks about seeing a lot of sacrifice. Yeah, but it's not, it is in no way directly tied. It is not a direct story sequel. Oh. Sinner's Road. We just cross there, climb up, cross there, drop down. Sinner's Road, though, one of the most annoying areas for trying not to get hit. Okay. Oh, come on. Good old diagonal pogo putting me into trouble and then not lasting long enough to get me out of the trouble it put me in. Luckily, that does not count as a hit for the delivery. So all I have to do is make it to the bottom of this.
Benny Frank.
Sir, I have brought a queen's egg at request of Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, but the creature inside has made it here alive. How sublime! To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers.
Cadestre.
It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go, and who else you speak to after you scurry back into the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is at your service. And now, please, give her to me, the little queen. Wish granted. With this, so caringly delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. It is done. Our nest is larger. The little queen begins her toil. More morsels I can grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, my mistress? You are diligent at your work, and have raised no claw against me. If it remains so, I'll have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. I don't like saying it like that, but... Talking about stuff as story intensive as a timeline is stepping into spoiler territory. Maybe. If it's about events that I have not witnessed yet, then that's definitely a spoiler, but... Putting a timeline with events that have already been witnessed isn't really spoilery. Good, more babies. Reading before point. Well, it was a short one, and it was at like the instant you poyed, so I knew it was not going to be that one that was the spoiler. It was going to be the thing before it. After talking about dialogue you saw on stream and conclusions you could logically make. Gotcha. It can be hard to keep track of that. Very easy for something to seem like a spoiler. Okay. Do I want to check here again, since this was like a past the door thing? I mean, I'm close to it. I just don't want to be in bile water again. But since I'm close enough, I have this just vague curiosity of like not remembering exactly what might have been in there. He loves bile water. He's heading back in there again. Oh, this... Yeah, it is just in the goop. Sometimes you just gotta goop. Weaver nest Merglin. Yeah, I've already seen all this. Stand back. I'm about to goop. Yeah. Yeah, this was just like how I got in. Yeah, okay. Bonk. Yeah. Okay, nothing more here. Sounds like a Murloc to me. Merglin. Merglin Berglin. Can't believe they got rid of the 70 phase Zote fight. Can you believe it? Lazy is what they are, I tell ya. Okay, so now... now what? Now what? I mean, I could go back to Bellwater and see if they've got new, or Bellheart, and see if they've got new deliveries for me. Now that I delivered this. It would be so nice if you could just... warp... from any bench. But no, that would be too easy. God, the dice are so good. They should have reused Shaw. They, like, yeah. Why is there no Shaw? Hardly any Adino. Scott Hama. Else even took a short nap. Did you miss something? Maybe? Apparently the Zote DLC is a Kickstarter goal, but it wasn't met. Huh.
Dera. Oh, mas querer?
Oh, there is something new. Liquid lacquer. A deadly delivery, dangerous, fearsomely cold. For old bugs up there that does not need it much. Serves us all, he does, so we serve back. And great test for you, Miss Courier. Most challenging this. The lacquer to bring is sloshy slosh. A hard carry even for the best. I have met this maker. His is a long service, worthy of respect. I will be glad to aid his efforts. Oh boy! Oh god! Wait a minute! To there? Oh! 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 That's why we were Pepe laughing. Oh! Oh god! Oh! 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 Oh no! Okay, well, we know the way to the Grand Gate to the Citadel. You go to the spa. You go left through the slab. Down out there. You have to do like the whole cold section. Luckily, we no longer get cold. But you have to do like the whole climbing section up to there without, you know, taking any hits, pretty much. Okay, well, at least this one isn't timed, so... maybe it'll be fine. I should not be using a diagonal pogo for this. Does dice help for this? I doubt it. I would highly doubt it as well. Remember, you don't have to go fast. You just have to go safe. Okay. Oh, no way! That actually bounced exactly perfectly back? Okay, sure. Alright, sure. I forgot about that guy again. Yeah, alright. Alright, send me back. That was silly. Yeah, you got... if there was like a... okay, that's just... I don't know why they were in such a weird position. They've never been like that before, where they just completely closed in and I couldn't escape. Usually I can just like jump right through them and have no problem, but I couldn't dash or else I would have landed on the further one. And I couldn't go up higher because the flying one. Oh, okay. You don't want to... That's... Wait. There's got to be somewhere where I can bonk and, There. There. Start me over. You plan to do more Silksong content after beating your first playthrough, or you're just finishing the game and going back to FromSoft stuff? I have to practice for Bingo Brawlers that's coming up. So this is already more than I have time for. Already trying to 100% instead of just beat the game is already taking too long. But I want to do it, so... But it is undeniably a bad idea that I'm even still playing it at this point. When do you want to start doing Bingo Brawlers practice? When I finish this game. So when I get the stuff done. Or when it gets so close to Bingo Brawlers starting that I'm like, I have no choice. I must practice. Or at any point if Aggie's like, we're practicing today, then I'm just practicing that day. So that me and Aggie can get... practice together as a team. Relevant information. Aggie finished skonging today. Aha. You are surprisingly spooky. Right? Yeah, it makes no sense to go anywhere else. That's where those noses they shoot don't actually bounce, they're just heat-seeking. It's something like that. It is a surprising amount of the time that they actually end up right at you. Didn't get sliced. Wait a decided that up immediately was safer. So far, so good. Just be careful. Up through here. Wasn't I a Wanderer gamer before? Yeah, and then this one got evolved, and so I'm trying it out and seeing if I like this evolved one. That's just perhaps supposedly better. I still hate the diagonal pogo, but okay. All we got left is Slab and Mount Fay. Get to the center, go down twice, and then left to the bench, and then out left to Mount Fay. Down twice. You sneaky breaky. You'll never know. Oh wait, you can't go down twice. It's down once because you have to go like slightly around to get there, right? No need to bench. Was a Wanderer gamer for about 80% of the time, you think? Yeah. Okay, I don't have to worry about the cold. I do have to worry about the cold here, I think. I do have to worry about the cold here. Yes, it is cold enough. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, yeah. Wait, that's not a way up, is it? Is it? Oh. What was in here anyway? Okay. Not that. We'll go straight into it. Look, the diagonal pogos. They're silly. Okay, so it's out this way and then up like this. Yeah. Okay, so... would it make any sense to climb to the top up this way and then slide down there instead? It might, actually. Because then at least I'm going the direction that, like, the parkouring is supposed to go. Which seems probably easier. Ah, that's a scary part. Very easy to overshoot that into some spikes. Okay. Okay, top of the mountain. Whew. You didn't play Wanderer at all. Really? I love Wanderer. Wanderer was so much fun. Wanderer's Crest has a small chance to do triple damage. It plays a pretty loud sound effect when it happens. Oh, that's what that sound was. Oh, Wanderers is broken then. I thought it was good even without knowing that it did that. Wanderer can crit. Oh. You were Reaper only after you got it. Reaper is pretty good too, yeah. Okay. Seems pretty good for... Okay. Hey! Second try. Maker, I bring a delivery from Belhart below. Lacquer for your long work. Oh, good. To seal, to protect. May Farloom's fresh faces gleam bright. Take reward for service made, visitor. Gift for you to spend or treasure. Oh, thank you. That's a lot of money. Money, money, money. All deserve a face, a chance to be, until I wither. For the faceless I shall provide. In fact, Ari Gibson voices the Mask Maker. I don't know who that is. But alright. Still not enough for the multi-binder. I thought Mitch voiced them. That's right. Actually, I did. That's it? Bone Bottom gives 150. Pilgrim's Rest gives 180. And it's like, isn't Pilgrim's Rest like way further?
Benny Frank.
Like Bone Bottom is just like left, down, done. Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, it's over there. Oh, I guess that's not that far. It's just through Greymore, drop down, you're there. I guess actually they're similar distances away. Boys is an actual stat that was in Hollow Knight at least. Oh. I've done a Bone Bottom delivery before, though. So let's do a Pilgrim's Rest delivery and see if that does anything. Okay, so it just kind of starts the same way as we did, but instead of heading up to Sinner's Road, we just head through and then down, and it's should be pretty simple. Never used charged attacks, yeah. Charge attacks are cool, but they like... I don't know, they just don't feel as satisfying as like hitting like 7 times. And... like just hitting fast just feels better. Oops. Back to that area in Deep Fields that was too high up. Not sounding familiar, so probably not. Maybe? Did I see a chakra ring to ring at the starting of Greymore? Probably, but I think we've already done whatever that was. Kind of rude of them. There we go. And nice and hitless. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass the way station. Such service. It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Where I had to collect the spines. I think I did everything in the spines area. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Oh, why did I... Whatever. I'm not that far from being able to port back, but I should have just... quit out warped. Okay, well. Ada! Easily see on the map if stuff's missing. Could you, though? I mean, like... Oh! Door spotted. I thought I looked on the map for like exactly that and didn't see it, but ah. I think just the zoomed out map, it was like too small to see. It's definitely spottable in the zoomed out map, but it is a little more concealed. For the money. Hey. We're on the edge, so probably didn't think to check. Maybe, yeah. Even rest Syndril. A puzzle? Not really a puzzle, just sprint, I guess. Silk Speed Anklets. Draws upon the wearer's own silk to increase sprinting speed. No. No, I'm not going to spend silk every time I run. No, thank you. Do you think it wants me to do that for this particular, thing, though? I guess not. Use this for timed deliveries. Yeah? Not a bad plan, possibly. But, like, that really is... not a lot, but okay. Oh, spend silk after 5 seconds straight sprinting, which you never do in combat. I mean, yeah, but... does it improve the dash that much? Like, it didn't look like it was that much. Like, I don't think the dash part is any faster. I think it's just the sprinting after. Which I guess you do sometimes sprint in combat, but... eh. Only useful yellow, I thought, ignoring the convenience of compass and magnet. The dice is the best yellow, I think, easily. But, yeah, yellows are not great. I could definitely see it for deliveries and such. Ow. I sure do love diagonal pogos. Ow. I did this, right? I did. And then this still looks destroyable, but like, it's just not, so. That's the place you were asking. Oh, okay. Oh? 100% by the game standards or doing stuff that doesn't count as well? I don't know. I don't know what does and doesn't count, so I can't make a judgment on what I will or won't do. I had to see if there would be anything there, but makes sense that there wouldn't be. I'm gonna guess there's nothing more in Bellheart, even after doing those 2 deliveries, so I think this will probably end up being the
Modella.
this is as much as I can do without. Wait, Fleetopia supplies. Wait, that's new. Never mind. This is different. Pilgrim's Rest and Fleetopia. Am I like leveling up my 410? Okay. Fleas heard the word. Many fleas together, settled high in Farloom, calling out their wants of us. Clever grubbers, fleas, but they's too need our deliverings. See them served, Miss Courier. Always goodly good to gain the thanks of fleas. Oh, I have enough for the multi-binder. Let's just buy it while we're here. Okay, to get to the fleas all the way in Fleetopia. This is possibly the worst run. That's a very, very far away. So I can either go the way we've been going, into the Citadel, all the way through the Citadel, to the Memoriam, to go to the Putrefied Ducts, to then go to Fleetopia. Or I can go to Greymore, Sinner's Road, Bilewater, through Bilewater to get to Putrefied Ducts. I mean, Bilewater is clearly the faster way, but like, Bilewater? Bruh. Another excuse to go through Bilewater. There are no good options. It's probably a Bilewater trip. This is so sad. This is so sad. And then you have to like climb up, and then you go into slightly right, and then you go there, and then you climb all the way up to get into there to go through the thing to get to Fleetopia. Once you're in Putrefied Ducts, I don't think it's so bad, but what with Memoriam, it was pretty okay. Yeah, it just feels very long. Like, all the way around like that feels very long. If Bilewater feels completely like you just have to get hit, I can swap, but get to Exhaust Organ and go Underworks maybe, and then Vault, and then Memoriam. I don't think that saves you much. That's like, instead of going up, and then you're there, you're instead going left, down, left, through here, through an area, through another area. I don't know which way you'd go. I guess maybe this way. Through all of this to get to there, to go all the way over here, because that's the only spot that affixes to Memoriam, to go all the way through there, to end up here, to skip this upward, and this upward. To skip 3 rooms. I think there's no way that's worth it. Like, way, way, way more. Oh! Poshanka! Hornet-wielding needle. With my master's passing, I have resolved to improve my skills that, in time, I may match her prime. Work must I do to achieve that goal. I have found this wide, bare, stone-fine ground on which to train. Would you spar with me now? Raise that blade and test my rings. You may prove my greatest challenge yet. Not a great time when I'm doing a delivery, but okay. Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our shells. Poshanka! Oh! Okay. You recover quickly. Already, my ring marks have faded from your shell. If you're prepared, let us duel again. Alright, I win this. Sure. Pretty fun fight. I think this fight kind of sucks, to be honest. Like, it would be, I think, pretty fun if she would just stay still at all, but having to just, like, hope that she stays still to get a hit in is kind of dumb. I don't like it.
That's fine.
It's neat, but a bunch of projectiles and then like eating your opportunities to attack is not my idea of peak design. Like, look at all these times. It's like, yeah, I know what she's doing and where she's gonna end up, and it's like, you get 0 hits for that. Look at this. Just constantly like chasing in the hopes that she'll stay still for a second. Sure. All right, there we go.
Yeah. Keep calm.
What about Harpoon? You know what? Maybe Harpoon would have worked.
Wishka.
Yeah, just kind of Mantis Lord vibes a little to me anyway. I enjoyed it. Like it would be Mantis Lords if she just stayed still for even just a few more frames after each of her attacks. I could see it being Mantis Lords like. Still, the throwing projectiles is less interesting to me than the Mantis Lords. Like, they would attack you. I mean, they did sometimes throw projectiles, but it was like, you know, I'm on the wall. Here's the projectile, and you know the exact arc it's going to go in. It wasn't like, here's a tracking projectile. Hope that, you know, as I throw it, I threw it before you jumped rather than after you jumped so that it doesn't track you and just hit you anyway, even though you jumped, you know? Like, I think the Mantis Lords was, like, a much better, much better. I didn't think this was terrible. It just, like, I was like, I didn't love this little duel. It was fine. Undak, well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have the time for it. What? Just infinitely? Is she gonna be harder? Gladly, Chakra. Upon this stone, let us test our skills. It feels like her, like, punch is bigger? But I'm not sure. Like, see there, I saw she was gonna throw a you know, horizontal ring, so of course I jump. But then she throws it where I have jumped to, so now it hits me despite doing what, you know, effectively was the correct option, because it's not like a set projectile. Same there. It's not like a set projectile arc, it's just like she decides at some point to throw it. So it just kind of depends on how close you are as to whether you even get a chance to do anything against it. And when exactly she just happens to track you. Again. Pretty sure she's tougher in some way this second time. I don't know exactly how, but... Hey. There we go. Oshonka. I thought she was going to keep attacking. What if you can deflect the rings? You know, maybe. I didn't try. Undak. Well struck. To face the fury of your weapon in a true battle would be an experience indeed. I would gladly duel again if you have time for it. Maybe it is just the same. Maybe it's just the same.
Juanita.
But what if it's not the same? Oh. Okay, you can't parry that. Oh, that was kind of cool, though. She is no Zote. It's different this time. You started with 5 masks this time. Ah, I see. That is a difference. All right, delivery again. Oh, good morning. Your thoughts on Phantom and First Sinner? First Sinner was the one that tried to heal against me. That one was cool for sure. A little too much still, I think, of the just like dodging away after their attacks. But like otherwise cool. I liked the like setting up stuff and then like going in from different angles, but it was all pretty readable and nice and consistent. I don't... do I remember Phantom? How's my percent? What you on now? Still won't tell me. The game still will not tell me. I am out of obvious things to do. Like, aside from these deliveries, which I don't know if they actually give anything other than a bunch of money. But I am effectively out of things that I can figure out to do. And it still won't even tell us our percentage. Phantom was the piano guy and exhaust organ. I'll be honest, I don't even remember there being a fight in exhaust organ. Oh wait, Sinner's Road. Where I got the parry. Oh! Yeah, that one was good. That one was fun. Yeah, yeah. The Hornet fight who doesn't Shaw. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, to bile water. Everyone's favorite. What? What do you mean that didn't pogo? Diagonal pogos are actually broken. That was in the pogo animation, but it just didn't count it. I mean, like, it was the start of the pogo animation, but still. Oh. I did that pogo. I did that exact pogo with the other crest, but I guess diagonal pogos just really suck. Genuinely terrible. I gotta go into bile water and then all the way up. This is not where I want to go. Here. In case. Not these guys. The worst guys. Okay, now I just gotta climb. Just up here. I should not be using this crest. Good. One more climb and we're in the putrefied ducts. Oh, diagonal pogos for those who are based. What? And that counted for 2. Okay. Yeah, alright, yeah, sure. Yep, sure. Sure. Yeah, okay, this one sucks. Yeah, this one really sucks. I forgot that this is the one where, like, it's just terrible. Oh, I forgot about it. That area is just awful. Oh, man. There's like that section where there's no covering. You just have to like hope he doesn't spray on you. And he always does. Man. That's what you're suggesting, Oregon? I guess. Yeah, that section is so ass. That section is so ass. And I don't think you can climb up this here. That's the like fake bench that just drops you down. Hate that particular section. It's so bad. It's so poorly designed in like the whole, you know, oh, okay, they give you like the spray and then they give you like the shield to cover it, like makes total sense. And then there's a section where there's just nothing to cover. You can't get up there. It's like, it's probably just going to hit you 99% of the time. It's so bad. I mean, I guess. I don't know that the exhaust organ's that much better. I could go entirely around and go through the Citadel instead into the Memoriam, which is definitely slower, but like I feel like that's more reasonable than getting all the way here and then skipping just this one section by going all the way around. Yeah, I think that's it. And then, because we already know we can get to there pretty much unharmed. And then you just go up to here. This sprint across is easy to get to the Memoriam. Over here, I don't know is easy, but hopefully it shouldn't be too bad. And then you're like basically there. And go back to Wanderer, yeah, for sure. we hope we're lucky and take that biowater path. You could, but yeah, that section is just awful. So I think I'll not risk it. I'll just take a path that we already know generally how to get through. I really do not like these courier quests. If these are actually like required or part of 100% completion, that sucks. I mean, I guess I'm completing them not knowing anything else to do, so they kind of suck anyway, but... The one flower quest in Hollow Knight was like, okay, a one-time deal... I will accept this. Making it kind of like a mechanic in the game. I don't know. It's just kind of annoying. One time? Well, okay. It took like 3 or 4 tries, but you know, one success, and then you're done. Elderbug never got a flower from Mitch confirmed. Well, okay, I didn't. I did not give a flower to Elderbug, no. Frustrating because they made some really baffling choices that keep me from loving the game as much as I want to. Yeah, I agree. It's like... It's a game that clearly has enough, you know, love and care into it to be a 10 out of 10 game. And then it's got some decisions that you would put in like a 2 out of 10 game. And it's like... And these things coexist and you must grapple with them. And decide how much they do or do not affect your enjoyment. Is this the way I went? Oh, no, I could have gone there, right. Slightly forgot my routing there. That's from here. There we go. Because you basically make it into the Citadel for free, because we've done it enough times. Got all the components, but doesn't quite come together as seamlessly as it could have. I might say it the opposite way with the similar sentiment. Like, I feel like it all comes together well. It's just like, then there's just pieces and parts that are thrown in that are just like, what is that doing? It's like... The experience as a whole feels very cool and very special, but it's like you're eating, you know, a fine meal, and it's just like every so often it's like, why is there a literal lump of dirt in here that I have to like chew through? Okay, so the best way to get up to the high halls is probably the same way we were going to the dining room. For the most part. And you're just like, they could have just left out the dirt. Because it's like they put in the dirt. Like they could have just not put in dirt. Right, it's like you ask the chef, and it's like, is there supposed to be dirt in here? And he's like, oh, of course, adds to the flavor. Well, all the time that you're crunching on dirt, you're really hoping for that next bite of not dirt. So you'll really enjoy the not dirt more by eating all this dirt. It's like, I don't know about that. Those little dirt spots, yeah. Dirt is what makes you a real gamer. There you go. Because, like, the parts that are not dirt can be so good. It's like, oh my god, I'm enjoying this so much. Game of the year, game of the decade. And then it's like, oh, and now I'm crunching on dirt. I think the game should have been play tested with more people to refine those dirt. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know, you know, where in the process the dirt would normally get cleaned up, but Water Life can definitely fix things. Yeah, yeah. And it's all probably patchable, I think, but okay, the thwomp. Right. Okay, let's just take you out. That'll just be easier. That'll do. Wait, yeah. All the way to the top of this. Ooh. Oh, that counts as... I forgot that a hard landing counts as a hit. You stay still for a second so I can hit you. There you go. Okay, through the cog core and then immediately up to the memoriam. I remember playing Hollow Knight when it first came out, felt more polished when compared to this. I feel like this game feels very polished. It's just like it's just polished, you know, by somebody who likes dirt. It's like you've got, you know, it's like a fine metal ball, and then someone's like, no, I don't like this. Take out some of the metal, replace it with dirt, and then polish the dirt. And it's like the dirt is very polished. It's just some of it is dirt. It doesn't feel like it is unpolished, as in, like, you know, oh, they really should have, you know. done more work on this to whatever. It's like, I think this is exactly the way they want it. They just don't want it the way that I want it. Polished to an extreme, with too much of a bias towards specifically folks who had a few 100+ hours in Hollow Knight. Yeah, like, it does feel very polished, just not what I want. Oh, you can't go up to the memoriam this way? Oh, gosh, that's bad, then. How do you get into the memoriam, then? Isn't that the only way into the memoriam? There's got to be a way. I just missed it. It's just got to be. Oh, wait, yeah, there is. What was I thinking? Why was I thinking you couldn't make it? I must have been jumping at the wrong spot, just barely missing it. Okay. Just jumped to the wrong spot. Yeah, I was like, huh? I got very confused. Be careful. Do dashes, not full sprints, so you can't bonk. There we go. Birds! They're attacking! That was not it. There it is. Whew, scary. But now we're at least in the right zone. It does seem like going through the safe way has paid off. Okay. And then just down to the bottom and to the right, and hopefully we'll have it. Nice. They decided to make tools and spells in one button that can't be separated and made Needlin have its own button, face button and controller, instant -1. I don't know about a -1, but yeah, it was a little. Okay, I'm just gonna reset this spot. I did not realize. Okay. Ah! Surely that's it. That's it. That's it. Okay. Ah! I thought when I got grabbed, I was going to get hit for 2, which counts for 2 things against it, and it was just going to be Jover. But we made it.
Yanara.
Say, not even close. Flea Master. I bring a delivery. Supplies from the couriers of Bellheart to aid your settlement. Such dedication you show to us, Miss Hornet. While we may seem safe out here at range from danger, we cannot go far to forage, and the many fleas need much nurture. Food and provisions, such as you bring, are crucial in these desperate times.
Varishkava.
For your hard efforts and eternal friendship, please accept these meager rosaries as reward. Think of we please. I skipped too soon. Whatever. Oh. All right. Save warp back. The big guy RNG saved me. Yeah, if he had not ducked right then, I was done for. I'm just Songclave supplies. Okay, wait, I basically went through Songclave there, so this shouldn't be actually that bad. He looks French. Memoriam route for the win. I suppose so. It's as long as it's not timed, I think the Memoriam route isn't so bad. Up, in the big citadel. A new place we heard is now claimed safety safe. They's too needing our deliverings, we is sure. That citadel, we knows its truths. Not so nicely nice as pilgrims tells. Even if brave bugs would settle, danger still is close. They would need deliverings for food, for healings, for protection. Please takes them, Miss Courier. Okay. I talked to Pavlo there? Which guy is Pavlo? I think I talked to everyone at of the fleas. Well, that's not a great start, but we don't have to go through the ending bit that hit us 3 times last time, so we should still be fine. This is less reward, though? Yeah, but, like... it's more than enough reward. Not having to go through that last worst bit is gonna make this a lot better. Thought we're not playing Death Stranding. No, we are playing Death Stranding. Good old courier delivery service simulator. Death Silking? That songing? That's skonging. There we go. Barely remembered that bug in time. Okay. Hollow Knight was about a Hollow Knight, but I've yet to see any Silksong. Are you sure about that? That's... I would say that's Silk there. That's kind of singing. I hear no sing. Look. That's singing. He did song, yeah. Ah, nice warm bath. It's not Silksong, it's Silksong. That was a song. Yeah, yeah. See, so there you go. There you go. Oh, how the Silk songs. Mr. Thwomp. Aw, my bad. I let him get a little too close to the edge there where I was. And then this one, I know you are just gonna be my mortal enemy. Aha! Or not, just... Okay, we're basically there. Just jump over the guards, past the memoriam, and we're there. Hopefully no silk stealers, because they could get in my way. But the regular guards should just be jumpable. Rubio! Soft landing, make sure... Caretaker, I bring supplies from the town of Bells below the citadel. And badly needed they are, Miss Bellringer. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob. What with them choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. Exhaust organ route was plausible for this time too. Yeah, but no, definitely not. This one was definitely way better to go the route I did. Take some beads for your effort, Miss Bellringer. And I know this sad lot'll be surviving a lot longer thanks to you. Money! Money, money, money. Alright, let's buy the spool fragment. We're rich! Holy... What about our cocoon? Whatever. It had like $10 on it or something. I think we buy the Coral Commandment because it gives us back the rosaries when we turn it in. And the craft metal. Let's bench warp back. That repaired my spool? Nice. Apparently. So we'll probably just basically give you back your cocoon. I mean, my cocoon is still there, but it gave me my spool back. Okay. I mean, we could continue to do more deliveries and hope that they get even better, but I think it's either just randomly selected supplies
You don't
or
know.
like we've reached the max, you know, difficulty of supplies or something. I don't know. A locked bell home. It's locked. Where would I find a key? Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted, and the square shines. I've seen the changes myself, Pavo. It's pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly thread. Bellheart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I have decreed a grand gift should be given. A bell home of my very own! Let's go! We get a home! Do we also get a Lydia to carry our burdens? A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top beside our good pin master. I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task in Farloom remains, and while it does, residence may prove useful. Of course, of course. Your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at claw. Give me the key, let's go check out my new home. Hey, a home in this economy? That's not something you usually find. He's gonna leave the baby at home. Wait, can I do that? Assemble materium. Oh. Can actually sleep. Not homeless anymore. EP Hornet. Wait. Oh, she's like reading it in bed. Nice. Oh, it just tells me about everything I've seen? Huh. I mean, not like, well, maybe all the, like, key items I've seen? Interesting. It's for nerds. DTS is broken? Is it? Oh. It does. It's probably loading. Either that or it does have like some like spam protection whatevers. Maybe there was some part of it that it was like, I don't like this part. You can buy a house? Then the game got real unrealistic there. Look, it got even more unrealistic. Didn't even have to buy the house. They just gave it to me. I just got a house for free. If you're ever finding that bell home a little bare, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. That stock's useless for passing pilgrim, but for a new resident, it's just the stuff to turn a bell into a home. And a new quest. It's a finely forged bell, madam. I'm fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding on to some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. This stuff ain't for the riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellharder deserves the finest. A desk! Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Gleam lights. Bell lacquer. Wow. I'm gonna need so much money now. Silk and Soul, caretaker of Songclave. Oi, I'm wishing for that bothersome bell ringer. That you reading this? Then head up top beside the shrine. Maybe we too should have a little chat. Looks like we're gonna have to do 200 more courier trips. That might be an underestimate. In Songclave. Okay, it is the Songclave. Smile. At least. Every small thing I do, I should just go back to towns and see if anything is new. Because it sucks. I really think it sucks. They really do, like, you have to just constantly check everything. Like... You are not done with an area. You are just done with it for now. Pari du la simanet. Doni pana vorinet. Pina soni maniset. Dana fonsuloba. Scammed again, but I got you with it, though.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
Ahoy! Not a miss.
It's feeling almost time, eh, Bellringer? You and her who waits up there. That fated meeting won't hold forever. Ready to make your play? To oust one ruler and claim her place? I'll not deny some part of me desires that outcome. Dominance, it seems, is baked deep in my blood, as too, no doubt, for the one up top. And yet, another part resists. A part, over time, I find myself siding with more. That part wishes not to claim a monarch's mantle. Rather, it would see my freedom regained, and this kingdom's bugs unshackled from their pale chains. Remarkable idea you're speaking there, Bellringer. A world cut free. Not a wish I've had much cause to hope on, serious-like. But I ain't so surprised to hear you speak it. For all your helping, I've been seeing it clearer. You've still got the monarch in you, all right? And the glare of a weaver. But the ambition, that's wild different from
No,
both.
Tenistra.
If you have already guessed to my desire, sir, and share some part of it, would you offer me aid in the conflict to come?
Oh, cacho.
Aye, maybe, yes. I can barely bear to tell it. But there's an idea, one rare disgust, for fear of her up there sensing the score.
Aspirin?
You have conceived a method, I take it? A way to see a monarch removed? And me left free from claiming her station?
Elos.
We have. Me and what remains of my family. Satrap, of a sort. Beyond the skill of the Citadel. One to go further than just her binding. You'd be just the hunter to set it, if you dare enough to try. Grant me your aid, sir. If your trap provides a path to freedom, both for myself and your land's bugs, I may indeed choose to trigger it. What work do you need of me, now to see your service made? It's my family strength you'll be seeking, Bellringer. Us three old bugs still alive, spread across this kingdom, and one poor cousin dead and drained in swamps choked rotten. Each his power. Raw, savage stuff. For you, they'll give it. If for their fascination at the act, or the thrill of defiance. Or because they have no choice at all. For the last part, I'll also be needing that rune setter you're carrying. Clever old weaver tool, that thing, and the perfect base on which to stretch our power. Once you've collected for yourself the other critical parts, I'll ask you pass it over as well. Okay, so... Oh, I already have the Seeker's Soul. I already have the Snare Setter. I don't have the Maiden's Soul or the Hermit's Soul. Maidens or hermits? Okay. Different dialogue because you found it already. Ah.
No, Zobo.
If and you're wanting that trap made, you best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best I can. Down in the Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel. My sister'll part with her power, if asked kind enough. Does that go on the map? Is that in the moss? That's my cocoon. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it gets added to the map.
No, Zobo.
Mosslands, still clinging to her failed chapel. Mosslands Chapel. Like Moss Home? Bone grave in there maybe? Moss Grotto, doesn't seem that likely, but we can check out Bone Bottom and hopefully find it somewhere there. We mossing it up. Asking you to meet Chapel Roan. Ah, we'll go to the Pink Pony Club. We just got used to the baby crying in the background. Yeah, I don't know why what that's for, but 2 souls items you're missing couldn't actually be acquired before. It did seem like, so that's a pretty good indication. If there were 2 that I could get and 2 that I couldn't, and I got the 2 that I could, that's a pretty good indication that I've done a very large portion of the game. At least of what is possible to do at this point. Ruined Chapel. It literally calls this Ruined Chapel. Dropping down over here. Oh, guess not. Give you a hint for the baby that's not too spoilery. Not yet. We still got things to do. Once we're out of things to do, we can worry about the baby. No, now it says Ruined Chapel's up there. Oh. Hello.
Juanita.
Madam, I return seeking power to aid construction of a trap, at request of your sibling residing atop the citadel. Aye, Hunter, so you managed to rouse the old fool. I've known it coming, felt it, and glad am I. Rest of my family spent far too long huddled and glum, or dead. Not me. I'd always been thinking it a waste to just take what's coming. When her up top wakes, better to fight for freedom, or go out in a blaze. Oh! Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's not a surprise. It's you rallying us to action, Hunter. You had that sense about you. Bug bringing change and all. Of course, you're more than just a bug, ain't you? More than Weaver. Guess it'd take someone like you for my family to dare hope in success. Go and prove our trust now, won't you? We've spent our lifetimes wishing for another path. With a bit of luck, you might grant it. We aren't maidenless. We got the maiden soul. Her posture is immaculate. Is it the same baby from Bloodborne? It might be. It's also, like, mildly annoying, although not, like, the worst thing, that every time you want to go back to somewhere in the Citadel, you have to go from, Bellbug to whatever these things are called. Travel-y capsules. And then on the other way, you have to do the reverse thing. Era! If'n you're wanting that trap made, you'd best get to collecting. I'll point you toward what's needed best as I can. Buried in the Warren of Bells, at Farloon's core, seek my sullen uncle. That one has power to spare. Sullen uncle in Bell? In Bellheart? He's got a sullen uncle in Bellheart? Mail tubes. The Ventrica system. Yeah. Lift Ventrica. It's better than walking all this way slowly. It's a lot better than not having fast travel, but... That cry upon you, sister. Those are the sour sobs of a gray and twisted thing. Take the baby. Take the baby. Take the baby from me. You speak of the bud? It is a mysterious thing indeed. In the dank swamps above the moor, I sought towards its plaintive wails and found it resting there. Waiting, it almost seemed. While you speak of its form, without sighting it upon me, is it a thing familiar to you? Have you heard these cries before? Ah, yes. Not your own specimen, surely. But way back, other travelers did sometimes carry similar. Odd types they all were. Offerings they'd call the crying things, and towards the core of Shellwood they would Core of Shellwood? We can get rid of the baby? Never did I see one again. Not the buds, nor the bugs that brought the gift. If you're planning to follow their path, I'll wish on your safety. But 'tis an ill omen to hear such sad sounds returned after so long. Okay. I've not enjoyed Parenthood, yeah. Look, I did that, you know, in high school, you have to take care of a fake baby for a day or whatever. 2 days, 3 days. I don't remember exactly how long. That was enough. Okay, no. Pinmaster is not his relative. You wouldn't be his relative. No. You two are not going to be his relative. You could theoretically be.
Ah, I smell something on you. Heavy with the past you are. You have a relic for me, don't you?
Sure.
Yes, this fits my collection well. Look then, look at what I have.
Ooh, Last Edict of the Conductors. And lo, is eternity sustained. By Architect's Claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and soul gladly given. The perfect, unfaltering voice. And the rune harp. He said buried, no? Is there someone below the town? I don't remember someone below the town, but words of a weaver from the nest beneath Bone Bottom. Hide her deep. She the despised child. Our shame shone in shell of iron. She is a wish cast vain, divinity mimicked, in form too frail. Oh, okay. Well, it's definitely not you. this does not seem like a place where you'd find someone willing to give you a thing. Ow. Smile, smile, mm-hmm. I mean, the marrow is below Bellheart, but that doesn't seem right. What is... Well, while we're here... Aha! Hola, hola! We devised a final challenge for you, my lady, if you're interested. Hit the target as many times as you can without missing. The more targets you hit, the more rosaries you'll win from us. Care to try? Okay.
Bromat to Tantak.
Hola, hola, time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it.
Bavuma.
Whoops.
Sakrasila.
Well, send it again. I may have jumped a little too high. I may have
Bromat to Tantak.
I may have been a little There we go. Little too low. Plus 96. That's pretty good. I don't know that that's like the best way to farm rosaries, but that's pretty good. He cooked. That was 96 for how many hits? I guess it was 3 per, so I hit 32. And the target bug tends to move in that height where you can small jump very often. Yeah. It was very nice. Yo, James of Time, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. 2 years. Let's go. Enjoy the emotes. Now's when you're going to tell me, oh, actually, if you hit 50, there's a special prize. And, like, there might be, but without him telling me there's a special prize, like... Smile. Don't you smile at me. You wouldn't even know, probably. Anyway, back to... Bellheart. Trying to find the last piece of the true ending, potentially puzzle. At least different ending. Did you do the normal ending as well? I have done the normal ending. No. If it said buried below, I'm not seeing it. I might want to go back and get the hint again, even though that's going to take some time. Wait. No. There was a guy, not like all the way down here. There was a guy, I think just past the station or something. There was a guy that was like, "You're wasting your time, blah 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 blah. Ain't nothing good here, blah blah blah," something. No, not here. Where was he? I remember he was like rummaging around in like a thing, and he would only turn around when you talked to him. But where was he? Was he down? I don't think he was down. Doesn't feel like he was like down there. But because it was just like a little thing. It wasn't like a full thing. You're wasting your time trying to save the people of Bellheart. It was like I felt like I saw him like early, either as I first was passing through or like everyone was strung up. I couldn't really do much yet at that point. He wouldn't be in Shellwood. Well, I think he'd be in Shellwood. Is he down there? Was he up? I don't think he would have been up. Up doesn't make sense. Down here does make sense, but where exactly? It's not
It's in here. This feels like it could have been, but it wasn't like far down. It was like immediately. It was just like right here. I didn't have to like crash through a bunch of stuff. If it was here, which I guess it just wasn't here. But then where? Smile. I think he's in Bilewater. Ah, of course. Let's head to Bilewater. I remember what he said. I remember that he was at the left of like a little thin like passageway. Just don't remember how to get to that thin passageway. It could have. Yeah, I don't think up here makes any sense. No. Like it has to be down. Surely. But like the only way down that I remember is here. But like I just don't see it. I'm just blind. Wasn't any of this way. Like down here feels like it makes sense to me, but then where are you? Oh, they're just right here? What the I just went around. Okay. I just went around. Okay. Well, there you go. Bell Hermit. Okay, I just went around like 3 times.
So the slave comes seeking. I've heard it. Wishing on a world cut free, yes? Along with my nephew up there. Sounds he's sunk as simple as you.
That's fine.
Will you not provide your aid, Bug? This trap he plans requires power, and I suspect you're hoarding more than most.
Oh no, I'll give it. Not in the hope that you'll succeed. Bah! In that there's slim chance. I give just to see that restless energy unleashed. So much soul, found and formed, generations of it, all going to waste. Better it's given a chance to blaze.
Huzzah! Yeah, so yeah, it was the left, a thin passageway. which originally you couldn't go up or down from, I believe, and both of those, like, got opened up by, like, a bell dropping through or something. If I remember correctly. Yo, what up, Remo 6? Like to ring the bells next to dude a bunch to bother him for being mean. Yeah, that is a fair thing to do. Also directly mentioned him being right there. I know, it's like I knew he was there, but it was like I felt like I had searched there already. Sir, I have the items requested. Craft me your trap that we may set these lands free. Silk and soul, wish granted. Found it all, did ya, bell ringer? Then join me, and let's get to prepping. I'll be asking both your silk and your claw for the construction. What triggered the start of this quest? I don't know, I did a bunch of deliveries. I don't think that's what did it, though. So I don't know. Stun. Parts are prepped. I'm heading up now to set the heavy thing. Oh no, I got my house. That was it. I got my house. Even with the trap laid, best be guessing her on top won't go down so simple. She'll sense what's coming. That blade of yours is gonna have to do its work before this thing can snap. I'd expected such, sir, and I am ready. Set your snare. I shall attend shortly. Quest has 17 requirements. That's a lot. Now we complete it, and it says, game progress, 20%. And we go, no! All right. There it is. Simply win. Oh, baby time? You think baby time before this? Maybe you're right. Maybe baby first. Get this crying out of our inventory. It's 69% actually maybe. Oh no. I mean, even worse than it telling us we're only 69% of the way through would be the game still not telling us if what our percentage is at all, so we still just don't know. What's my needle upgrade? It's the hive one. Hive steel needle. So that's 2 oils, I believe. Is that the crit? Yeah, okay. I thought that was the crit. Not here. Could be there? Heart of Shellwood. I'm pretty sure is what he said. Let me out. Greyroot, bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls, it cries for the right. Offer it. Yeah, take the baby. The bud. Weak. No, it must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell, red cloak, bug strong and old. The time of birth is near, and now the final rite. Okay. Rite of rebirth. Wish promised.
Catestre.
Very well. This final rite, what would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rite. The time of birth is near. Oh! Well. Neck snapped. Well, there it is. The end of Silksong. We'll just pause the timer right there and 38:59. Game over. It's over. Wow, we got the bad ending. GG. It's over. Oh. Whoa. I've got the Cthulhu thing now? Chapel of the Witch. Ooh. This feels like maybe more the way to go. This also feels like the way to go. Wait, is this a new... Oh, it's a new crest. It felt very similar to the Wanderer. Hmm. Rosary string. I definitely still have not gone the other direction, though, in this place. Okay, let me go the other way first. Wait, what just happened? Okay, trying to heal, it's just like, nope, just kidding. Okay, alright, alright, alright. Weaver effigy. That's lore? Yeah, that's lore. Okay. That's... I guess that's it? It just wants me to go, like, rest at a bench or something? Now that I have been Cthulhu'd. Okay. Surely. I mean, what else could it want from me? All right. Cannot equip tools. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm in the marrow now? Okay, so then what's at the top? Oh. Yeah. I mean, I guess it's faster to just go to the top here and then warp. I mean, this crest doesn't seem bad aside from, you know, no tools, but... Good thing you don't rely on a compass. Exactly. Yeah, who needs tools? My sickly friend. Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not. For in Belhart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me. One I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. For the health of glorious Belhart we voted, unanimously, to expel her. I know not where she buzzed away to, but I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit, skulking beneath the bellway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. I don't know. I don't know that we'll be able to find this hermit. We might have to go all the way around and search underneath the... What? Hello, sir? Sir? That's awkward. Sir? Sir? Yeah. OMG, Hermit's gone because of other quest. Okay. You activated the other quest, so he's gone. Well, good luck with the parasite, I guess. But then it's fine. We'll just complete the other quest while having a weird crest and being unable to use any tools. It's fine. We'll simply win against the final boss. True form. You assume you are allowed to do quests. I mean, surely. Simply win. Yeah. Well, this quest has some serious issues with how it's supposed to handle the solution when dealing with different world states. Apparently. Did I rest at that bench there? I don't think I did. Hold on one sec. There we go. Oh, right, I can't even heal. Right. I can't even, I'm not even allowed to heal. Right. Of course. That's just perfect. That's... Healing is a crutch, after all. Ain't you come a long way, bell ringer? Granting wishes, saving bugs, even rousing my sullen family to act. The snare is set above, our power bound along its thread. To your side it may seem a crude thing, but there's fair strength to it, enough to quell a god. You and your family have done me well, sir. I shall prove your faith in the meeting ahead. Aye, bring your best, bell ringer. Call forth our great pale god. Cut her weak, then drive the beast down atop the snare. Contact made will stir the snare alive, but only your needle's song will awaken the spell in full. When that moment arrives, you'll see it clear. Skarama! Oh, you can't get under that? It's fine, I'll just heal up. It's fine, I'll just... It's less fine. This seems difficult. This seems, time to go to the doctor. Well, I don't know where the doctor is. How can I go to the doctor if the doctor won't tell me where they are? You can just find her? I guess I could just search the entire game and find her. Just dodge. Just don't die. That's true, actually, though. Oh. Oh, come on. That shouldn't have hit. Oh, okay. Oh, gaming! Well, that's a different ending. This took priority. Okay. Twisted child. Huzzah. Secret achievement. Let's go. Let's go. Matthew took damage in the beginning of the fight and then decided, nope, not anymore. It was just insane. Yeah, I can just decide whether to get hit or not. And I just decided not to get hit. Woo. Got cursed ending unless you get rid of the curse. Cannot do the other ending you also unlocked. So I can't do the other ending, which would then let me find out how to undo the curse. All right, cool. All right. Yeah, they may wanna look into patching that. Ending is entirely missable, which sucks. Oh, if you get it cured first? Ah. I see. Probably some backstaining is needed. Probably the littlest bit of, like, just specifically only as accurate of a quote of what would be said normally on the quest as possible. Not a, he says to go to this exact spot in this exact town, but like a, he would say, that healer probably headed off to the east in the swamps somewhere, or, you know, whatever the heck he might say. Through the darkness and dangers, you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet ahead again on the road ahead. Game completion, still no percentage. Still doesn't tell me the percentage completion. You need to go to 4367. Oh, of course, of course. You want one parentheses, one hint? He points you to the healer and also says the name of the healer. And are either of those things enough to find the healer? I mean, obviously points you to the healer would be like, I could then search. Is the name of the healer a name that I would already have known? Or I just want the exact text. If you have the exact text, I would want the exact text. If it is the exact text and I can just pretend like the game was working normally, because it's probably something they'll patch in at some point, I would guess. Then yeah. Or else, go seek the one exiled from Belhart. Little Yarnaby. She was chased out. High up into the moors, last I heard. High up into the moors. The gray moors? High up into the moors, Yarnaby. I do not remember a Yarnaby, but we can check there. We can check there. Oh, that's not very that high up in the moors. And we can check, like, up there. Okay. Knows a guy who knows a guy. Maybe we talk to Pavo again, or maybe the hermit is back now. We can check. We can see if we could get the exact text now. But I'm doubtful. You show your movement skills real quick.
Found the secret ending. Now time to find the super secret ending.
Too secret for me. Ah, no more crying. Instead, the baby is simply forcing us to be unable to heal. Excuse me. What did you want to see? Cling grip, claw line, swift step. Double jump is somewhere, but that you did that ending was your first time seeing it. Yeah. Double jump is the cloak. There's a cloak? Oh. Fade down cloak. There, in the inventory. Gotcha.
Fidel?
If you really must find that wretched physician, speak to the old hermit. Yeah. As expected, and then if we go to the hermit... Now that we have cursed the world with our ending... Still not there, yeah. Yep, so I just have to go with the text that was typed, and surely that'll lead me close enough. Oh, whoops. Red thing you're wearing? Yeah, but you're always wearing this red thing. If you don't purchase the quill, you can take one from Trobio. That's funny. Okay. High up in the moors. Trobio quill goes hard. If it actually, like, does more, that would be kind of funny. Wait. So let's go... Oh, you can't go up here. I was gonna say let's go up there, but it doesn't look like you can. So let's go... here. I'm gonna guess over here first. Probably wrong, but... But... No!
True, I say.
Unless you brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Okay. Bzzzt. Otherwise, leave the great Yarnaby in peace.
Dear?
I am sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I've become host to a vile infestation. It leeches my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell.
Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzzzt. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, genius physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed.
Well, well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes? Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside a shell that must come out, we use great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only hope. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes. But before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade.
Oh boy, a fetch quest to get fixed. All right, all right.
Bravo, a specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple.
Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. Okay, the sinner's place.
2 bugs hide away there, Benjin and Cruel, I know them. Simple types, woefully ignorant. Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's steel spines I need, a full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp, tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone and to pierce your thick shelves.
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return with the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Oh boy, good old Sinner's Road. A classic. A cursed quest while cursed. Yep. Without compass? Who needs compass? Honestly, compass just slows me down. Makes me check on my map too often. At least this thing's got a pretty nice pogo. They were at least nice with, like, you're cursed. But with actually, like, a decent moveset. Alright, so they were up... They were up right. Yeah, they're right here. Yeah. Right there to the cages. What's my favorite crest? Wanderers? Oh, definitely Wanderers. I do also like, honestly, I do like the default one, if it had a normal pogo. And, whatever the one is, I forget what it's called, that, that gives you extra silk after you heal is pretty neat. Reaper, that's the one. Wanderer is just built different. I mean, I think, and I'm not 100% on this, but I think that all the crests do at least similar damage per hit. So Wanderer just going like slap, 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 while the others go like slap, slap, slap. Just feels like broken. Just feels like completely broken. That it's like, why would I not just have the one that attacks the fastest? Reaper is good, easy pogo. For sure, yeah. Good bugs. I am here on request of the Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. I like Architect. Random BSGO is really funny. That's fair. Ah, look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like. Coiled up tight with something weird. I reckon that operation's for her herself. Oh, no. She's a sad sight for sure, cruel. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we's gotta be getting paid. I'm afraid the little one speaks true, missy. You might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. Okay, that's not even that expensive. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling. Promise. For your sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get the job done. Wish updated, and now a little bench warp. I do feel like some of the crests aren't quite as balanced in comparison to the others. I think that's probably true. I honestly, like, I don't necessarily hate that, though. Like, I'm okay with there being, you know, slightly better and slightly worse ones. The only thing I don't like is the difference in pogos is just like, just please give me a normal pogo. And they don't all need to be like identical pogos, but like, so many of the pogos are just like, I cannot use this for parkour. Maybe this is like balanced enough, fine, whatever, for combat, but like, I cannot parkour with this. Beast Crest Pogo, yep. Like, I feel like the Pogos should have all been, like, kept to a certain level of... Because, like, this one is fine for parkour. Wanderer is great. The other one we were just talking... Reaper is great. The default one, like, functions, but I don't love it. The drill one is kind of weird, and then the beast one is, like, unusable. The poor idea to do Sands of Karak with Architect. Yep. I mean, like, I'm lucky that the one that I also probably like the most, its moveset, has a pogo that I like. But imagine being like, oh, I really, really like the beast one. Like, it's so much fun, but I have to swap to it for bosses and swap out for pogoing stuff. Because it's like, I just can't use it. It's just not, it just doesn't function for that. Which, honestly, if Beast had a good pogo, I could see myself using it. It kind of seems fun in a silly way.
No.
Only use Beast for Morwing, then dropped it because the pogo. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I think there needs to be, like, a slight separation. Like, if you're designing a game, there needs to be a slight separation of your movement mechanics from your combat mechanics, right? Like, it's cool to have a little overlap. Like, you know, oh, you know, obviously, oh, your movement mechanics can be used in combat is cool, but your combat mechanics making your movement worse is like, oh, wait, what? Why is there now this weird anti-synergy? So I think that should have been taken a little more into account. Architect Charge is pretty good. It deals high damage. Okay. I don't know if I've tried it.
Cadestre.
Madam, I returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. This is really broken if you keep the Fury the whole time on. I imagine. Mimizo. Ah, the spines. Specimens. You have them. Then it is time, indeed, psst, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Yes, yes. Bzz. Finally, a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzz. Yo, what up, AG, you know? Oh. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leech the life of foes through twisted roots? Ooh! Wait, that actually sounds kind of neat. The operation? A success! The simpletons hiding in that blasted Belvane would shudder into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them. Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course, of course! Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they heal you in that so-called civilized settlement of this ignorant land. Half-wits, the lot of them! Such great achievement, wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed full by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims. All those plain, graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. Psst. What is it of your shell that eludes even my perfect, precise perception? Would you show me, specimen? Go on! Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets. I've no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded and taken its toll in pain. I hope only that I never need to seek your aid. Don't act a fool, specimen. Psst. Share more of yourself, and I may gain greater understanding. Learning! What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world? I've declined, bug. Whatever you seek, you should not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must! There are secrets to uncover! Bzzt. Progress cannot be denied.
Ow!
Ah! Just bam! Ah! Bzzt. Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. Psst. There's still so much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me still, by my own claws shall it be saved. Okay. Huzzah. So it's the same, like... Oh, it's even maybe a little bigger. It's like a little more whippy. Now watch me whip. What just happened with my heal? What just... Heal needs to hit. Okay. Let me try that. Let me see. Hold. Let me just... Okay, well, first of all, let me actually equip some stuff to this so I can actually try it out reasonably. Seems fun enough to actually unlock. Ooh, 3 blues? No yellows, though. Interesting. Okay, so we definitely go always for quick heal. Always for long claw. Fractured mask? Oh, would multi-binder be kind of interesting on this? Or, no, it'd probably be much worse. It's probably like shield to bearer, like warding bell. But fractured mask is kind of goated. Not wrong. Okay, so now I need things to hit so I can try this out. Bomb mirror is really good. Is that the one where you get hit and then it like hits them back? It's basically thorns. Okay, so hit me. Oh! Okay, but now you're relying on the enemy to not just like dash back like that. It's certainly neat and like a nice range, but like I don't know about you have to stay close enough on your heel to... Range is pathetic? What? It's a pretty nice range. I like that range. It isn't great as well. But that... I think it's fine. I just don't like the heel. Or do you mean the heel thing? Oh, the claw mirror range. That's what you meant. I see. The heel range is pathetic. No, the heel range is bad. The nail range is good. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Understood. Me misunderstanding. Okay. Well, what if I try it on the final boss anyway? For funsies. I mean, I should be able to hit her with my heel, I think. Another no heal boss. Well, I did it once, so... Whoops. So how hard could it truly be? Oh. You can hit the pogo and then still get hit. That did also happen in Hollow Knight. Karama! I like the concept of some of these alternate heal mechanics in the crest, but like, it's annoying to have a really interesting crest that gets completely shafted by the lack of actual healing. Yeah? Oh, wait, I think it... Did it also iframe? Maybe it's actually kind of good? I don't think you can counter that. I had to try, though. Oh! You can still get hit while trying to heal with that, so it's not at least like a full invulnerability like I was hoping. Oh, well, that's bad. Oh, really? Choked. The dice did come in clutch, but then I choked. Bell is super necessary. Yeah, for this crest, I could see the, you don't take damage while trying to heal Bell being, pretty necessary. I think it still interrupts your heal and still spends your silk, but at least you don't, like, also take the damage. Aww. I wanted to be Silky Row. Doesn't seem like it works very well on her. I was just out of that, but okay. Oh, and you have to hit with it like the whole time in order to get a full heal. I was like, did it only heal me for one that one time? And it did. It did only heal me for one that one time. Because it only hit with one. Oh, ow. Oh. No. Place. Uh-oh. Snared Silk. A game by Team Cherry. Okay, can I now see my percentage of completion? Void is bad, Mortal 11. Hey, in these games, not really. Not really. No, lol. Come on, surely though. Come on. Please, come on. Come on. Just show me my percentage of completion. Come on. Come on. Surely, surely. You're not done yet? How do you... Look, I'm done. This is definitely done. This is it. That was the true ending. That's it. It's the last thing. The very last thing. Surely it says 100% completion now is what it's gonna do. Surely, yeah. True ending. Yeah, that's it. 100%. 100% with 3/4 of a mask. Well, okay, 99.9%. Oh, we missed a mask. It's fine. Game completion. Time. You son of... It doesn't even say, thank you for playing. Oh. Oh. Save corrupted. Reset. Delete the save. Act 3. God, so stupid. Abyss. Yeah, alright. Yeah, okay, yeah. A whole nother act. Uh-huh. Sure, game, sure. Friend. New objective. Discover the fate of Farloon. Back to a diagonal pogo. Oh. I can't even take a little fall like that anymore? What? Bonk. Diagonal pogo dealing psychological damage. Yeah. She saw the diagonal pogo and gave up. Aren't bugs immune to fall damage? Yeah. Apparently not fall stagger, though. Even though I hardly know her. Can't wait to Adino. Look, we're still waiting for the Shaw. The Shaw must arrive. The Shaw must go on. Oh. Good one. A gauntlet? Okay. How did that steam not damage me? Too skinny, I guess. Ow, don't like. Yeah, that was gonna be real tough with the reduced health. Me no likey black goo. Ow. It's Alien Silksong. It's does feel a little like I'm in an Alien movie. Ugh. Hornet once again, not immune to fall damage. Oh! Bones crushed. She had crippling bonitis. Mondays, am I right? Sherma! Hoy, Red Maiden! 'Tis a prayer answered to see you safely wake.
Magina Fora.
Little Sherma? What has happened here? To our safe haven? Our home? This is what's left of it after the great breaking began. There was that terrible noise from above. Everything shook and fell apart, and the black threads sprung up from beneath. Many a poor pilgrim has already been lost to the destruction. You might have been too, if not for some fleeing pilgrims who found you fallen and carried you back to us. Black threads. I may understand their source. I must speak with the old caretaker. Do you know what has become of him? I see he has left you his garb. Oh, yes. He charged me with looking after those remaining here. Said he had to confer with his family down below. Down below. Then they have slunk away to hide in their ruined chapel. I must pay them a visit. Thank you, Sherma. Stay safe and take care of your fellow pilgrims. Okay, this part of the map looks more closed off than usual. Obviously, the cradle. And the rest of the map looks pretty normal. So that's good. It didn't, like, reset the entire map and say, you must go through the entire map for a second time. Oh. But actually it did, because it's not going to let me go to the warp. Yeah, fixing the crest is probably... Did it unequip everything from my crests? No, only from Hunter. Weird. Stalk prey and attack with lethal strikes. Build focus with successive strikes. But I'm a wanderer. Does wanderer say anything? Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Oh. And this that got unequipped for some reason. My dice! Ow. I hate how it does this. Yeah, it actually unequips it instead of just, like, giving you, like, a temporary unequipped version. Okay, so it just wants me to go to any other Bellway, I guess? I'll just go straight down to the Grand Bellway. Like, I guess. Well. Can this even go to the first shrine still? What happens if I go there? Oshanka. Aha! Lord, he exploring. So they just wanted you to have to walk. I mean, I guess they wanted you to walk a bit more so that you could see the, like, corrupted threads that are now puppeteering people, but that felt a little pointless. My Bell Beast! New objective! Save Bellboy! Save the bug dog. Bell girl? You sure? Bell eater. Okay, yep, makes sense. You have to hit it in the head. Or the butt, I suppose. Whoa. Oh, okay, that's tough. That's tough. Yeah, okay. Alright, alright. Fair, fair, fair. Hate this boss, not gonna lie. It does seem to just fill up the entire space. This boss is, or at least has, an asshole. Ah, yeah. Yeah, like just the whole area is filled. Anybody use the heavy attack at all? I sure didn't. You know, I should. Because no, I have not been, but... Like, when things are underground, it would be a great idea to just charge it up and do that. For a boss like this, it's probably perfect. Whoa. Dog! Take him down! Easy.
Ada.
Ada. Wide people happy. Learn the beastling call. Hold up and D. Mimic the song of the bell beast. Summon the beastlings and return together to their mother. Aww. The bell mama. Bonded. This is what I wanted the whole game. Probably the vast majority of players will never even know that this exists. Now the game starts. Yup. Huzzah! Or a father? I mean, the game said mother. No bench. This is no longer a home. Entirely sure this is the correct way. They said, I'm pretty sure she said they had headed back to their ruined chapel, but I don't know that this is their, yeah. No. Although, ow. Well, that was rather rude. Oh, that's on the map. It's just down. Ah, it's now open.
Cadestre.
Cowards. Here you hide, even as you cause your own land's demise.
Gevig Gero.
They were always snail shamans. You seem displeased, old one. We only did as you asked, yes? The snare is sprung, the creature consumed.
Vienta.
You bound it to that void!
Sagrado.
Don't play daft. You should well know our family's fixations. Surely you had a hunch.
Korokatelo.
How else could we hope to trap one of your pale kin? Or see her consumed with such insatiable efficiency?
Buenera.
Then you have miscalculated gravely. The White Knight, she fell with the mother. Oh, the quakes, yes. We have felt their force even here. So the mother resists the dark to save the child.
Hironare.
That is my guess. I must ascend to the void below and see clear that truth for myself. Oh, how unfortunate. All of Farloom will fall to her flailing.
Fine.
So it may, but I will not watch idle while it crumbles. The groaning docks beyond the caverns of bone. There I have seen a vessel able to pass below. A heavy bell built for
Yes,
descent. I need only gain access and an operator to assist. I will investigate the docks and uncover the means. You'd be the first in an age to dive so deep, old one. That space below remains long unseen even to our family.
Cadastama.
For those depths, I am more prepared than most. I will reach the base of this land and know the truth of the new disaster we, together, have wrought. Love my grandma voice. When's the Trobio cosplay coming? Ah, I don't know about that one. Okay, to the shop in the docks. Trobio! Oh, right, and I can instantly travel back whenever I want. I gotta remember that. Again, no bench? I guess there's a bench pretty close by. Is that an armadillo? No, I think it's like a pill bug. Like a roly-poly.
Yanara.
Forge daughter. These black quakes that now rack your lands. I am seeking to see them quelled at their source, below the lakes of flame. You wish to descend so deep, pointy bug? Is it true these docks possess... It is true these docks possess a craft capable. Alas, we ourselves cannot help. Whether Farloom's health or fall, our charge ties us to the forge. Always. Follow, there's the bug to ask, and if our fate is as dire as your action suggests, we are sure he is only needing of some quick convincing.
Benny Frank.
Sir, I have need to head down below the lakes of flame. There is a diving bell at the base of this structure that seemed fit for the task. I require it opened, and an operator to send it deep. As one of few upon these docks with mind still sound, that role must fall to you. Can't you see I'm busy, miss? Ain't got time for naught else while the shoveling needs doing.
Gina Fora.
Choose to aid me now, or all your efforts will soon be wasted. This kingdom crumbles. Its collapse is inevitable. If you wish for your work and your life to continue, you must help me now. So it's gotten that bad, eh? I guess. If that's how it is. I'll be your bug. Meet me below at the diving bell. We'll see if I can get you ready for the drop. So Act 3 seems to be pretty linear so far. I'm okay with that. It does, like, feel like the finale of the game. If Act 3 had been, just kidding, here's a whole second half of the map, that would have been tough. Ah. Smile. It's a good thing that it won't be an entire second half of the map. As we all know, it's just going to be a linear. We take the diving bell down, we fight a final boss, and we're just done. So... Did you find the last mask shard? Need for a new mask? No. That would be crazy, wouldn't it? Ha 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 ha. That would be truly crazy. Oh, miss. How's all this then? A lot of dials to be tracking, but at least the controls seem in good order. From here I can guide your bell down, best as any bug. Then you've no prior experience with this type of transport? No one does, miss. Them who used to dive are all long dead. Are all long dead, or cursed to half-life. And there ain't no bug left alive's been brave or stupid enough to try. Till now, at least. I'll work it best I can. Can't do much more, I'm afraid. At least the forgings of the docks were built to last. Now he's only got to pray they hold for you. Here's the key that'll see you inside its metal belly. Pop in there once you're feeling good and ready. In the meantime, I'll get to seeing things up here. Alright. So using the compass, since I'm a Hollow Knight noob, the command of the map is impressive. Thank you. I'm also using the compass because there's 3 yellow slots in this one, and yellow slots are awful, so may as well.
Da, Finestra.
Sir, I wish to depart. Please ready the bell for travel. Sure thing, miss. Sit on the bench and I'll send you down. Might as well take off the mental load, yeah. In Hollow Knight, it was like, whoa, this costs me a crest that I could be, a crest slot that I could be using to have more hive bloods and long nails? I don't think so. Oh boy. Kind of cool they did some of these quality of life charms yellow so everyone could use it. You know what they could have done? Oh, is steak or well retriable. They could have just made the quality of life base. They could have just made you not have to have the compass equipped to see yourself on the map. They could have just, if it's just annoying to navigate otherwise, I mean, they could have just, you know, I'm just saying. If they're like, wow, it really is a problem that not everyone's feels like they're able to use the compass. People feel really annoyed when they're not able to use the compass, and it feels like they're not having as much fun when they can't see themselves on the map. And they really want a way to use it. I know. We'll force them to have, you know, useless slots on their stuff so that they feel like, I guess I'll use the compass, instead of just going, wait, there's a problem, and the obvious solution of just put your character on the map. Like, it's silly. Also could have made you not need a quill to update the map. But then you wouldn't be able to take Trobios later. True. Sir, if you can hear me, there's been an accident during the descent. In this broken state, the bell is unfit for travel. Retrieve it if you may, but I shall not return within. Is a steak well possible? Oh boy. Imagine if Elden Ring needed a compass talisman. Yeah. Feels like there should be something over here, but suppose not. Whew. New type of bug. The Abyss. It's a good thing this area will be incredibly short, with nothing that would possibly take tens of additional hours to explore entirely. Smile. Probably should have pogoed? A little scared of this guy. Don't like that. Well, that is incredibly rude. Ow. I don't... So it just covers literally everywhere in black goop? And that's just a thing that it does? Just literally 100% of everywhere is just gooped. Oh, okay, you can go under it. Okay. Well, you can sort of go under it. There's like a brief time where it'll still get you, but you can eventually go under it. Oh. And I guess that's all that's supposed to be up there. Just a way to avoid having to deal with that guy again. Okay, am I seeing this right? That going over there gets you... Okay, it does get you something. I was gonna say that it just gets you like a harder way to get down. Oh. Little parkour. Egg! Egg! Yo! Arcane egg? That's from Hollow Knight. Finally, we gathered our egg. It wouldn't be Hollow Knight if there wasn't egg. Abyss and egg. The two things all Hollow Knight likes need. What a throwback. Okay. My game set dark, or is it just on your end? This is just a very dark area. Like, Hornet herself should look relatively bright, but yeah, this area is ridiculously dark. It's like you're in some sort of abyss or something. Yeah, almost. Almost like we're in some kind of abyss. Check out this way first. Oh, they do not. They do not want me parkouring. Bench! Take the map. Oh, I should have gone left first. It was just a little room. Now I gotta go back. I mean, getting a little bench rest first isn't bad. Okay. Erase our fear, eliminate our desire, to suffer no more. Void cleanse us. Okay. I guess I just get a little lore. I guess that's a prize. Is CTS turned off? It shouldn't be, but it doesn't seem to be working. Neat. Yeah. I'm not sure. Sometimes the bot's server does not work very well. I will at some point swap everything over to be using a local bot that's hosted here so that it's much more reliable, but I haven't done that yet. Here you lie, monarch, sunk so deep, yet still you cling to life. Would you let your lands be choked black to protect just her? Ah, Spider dear, what a delight to have you visit. It is oh so lonely here at the bottom of the world.
That's fine.
I cannot share your mirth, child. Your small rebellion above now causes this kingdom's collapse. Letting you live was my rebellion, Spider. I've denied my mother your silken strength. I've won. She can thrash and waste and know her pathetic, broken child caused the mortal wound. Rejoice and let it all come down. I will not. I've already stood the sentinel for one dying land. That role I will never play again. Okay, yeah, so this is a sequel. While I live and possess the strength to resist, this kingdom, the bugs within it, shall not fall. Spider! Spider! What a marvelous specimen you are! You fight and fight, heedless as the world crumbles around you. Farloom and her bugs will be crushed to dust, and still you'll be vainly swinging your blade. There may still be a way to prevent that fate. I will claim the hidden power, the bloom that repels the dark. Those snails share some fault in the snare, and their callous use of the void. They shall help me now to seek its counter. I will return, child, when I bear the strength to dive below, and cut this land finally free of your mother's grasp. An awkward positioning. Oh. Something sounds like it's crumbling. Oh, go! The sequel to the prequel adds up. Yeah, yeah. There was doubt about that? Well, they originally said they were going to make a prequel, not a sequel. So I guess they changed their minds on that. Yeah, getting to that is, a little tricky. Yeah. That's pretty far. Aha, there we go. They didn't say that. That was just community speculation because of the multiple endings of Hollow Knight. Oh. Okay. Well, there you go then. They also said all Hollow Knight endings were canon and one Hornet is trapped in the egg, so... They changed their mind on that. Yeah. I would say Hornet is definitely not trapped in an egg. Inspect. Rune scroll depicting void given form. There's no reason someone couldn't have cracked the egg open at a later date. It's not like it was protected by the dreamers anymore. You know, in theory, maybe. I should have gone the other way first. Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future, our haunted kingdom. Triple jump? Silksong! Ah, that's the triple jump like. Well, we know where to use it. We know where to use it. Hold down plus S. Fling the needle upwards to launch tremendous heights. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. There we go. Crystal heart, but up. Oh. Wait, there's just nothing. All right. Aha. Clever, clever. Hollow Knight 3 Crystal Heart goes diagonally. Whoa. I don't know that we're ready for that. Give me 7 more years. Maybe I'll be mentally ready for that. Farsight. Retracted Weaver surveillance instrument. Once assembled, the device will allow observation over vast distances. The Farsight can be assembled in a home. Why would the Weavers build a sanctum in this place? Why not? I could probably just bench warp? Is there anything I would need from this area? What was that? Oh, the void like stole some of my silk? Okay. It does! Oh boy. I can't make it! Even lower. No! You can harpoon more than once? I was unaware of that. And I definitely could not bench warp because it's wants me to escape from here. Float harpoon, float harpoon. Oh. Well, that seems pretty good. A little secret. But the secret is nothing. Or I can just do that. That seems like a bit easier of a way to get out. What happens if I do this? Nothing, as I expected. Cannot call the bell dogs. Whoa! They ain't no likey the Abyss. That's understandable. Okay. Ah, the bell is gone. But who needs a bell? I still don't know why movement traversal options cost silk, but you know. I guess we'll move on from that at this point. Oops. We'll just accept that Team Cherry does not want you to be allowed to heal after you do any parkour section. Strictly against the rules. And call an Uber. I need one from here. You think they pick up from the Abyss? You know, they might charge a little extra, but... Oh, there's a way left there. Imagine Bloodhound Step costed you runes. Well, I mean, Bloodhound Step, like, it's not like you ever need to do Bloodhound Step. That doesn't really help you, like, parkour or anything. Surge pricing is in effect for the Abyss, yep. Aha. Not even a secret. They wanted you to know about that. Using dash is harder than harpoon, but you can heal. That's, you know, that's true. Why I mostly have been using dash and haven't learned all the ins and outs of harpoon, because I'm like... Well, it's kind of annoying to have my silk spent like that. In silence your voice, in darkness your form. We hire who see you seeking. Our shells yearn for your embrace. Writing torrent costs you runes. Yeah. Maybe not runes, because that's the equivalent of, of rosaries. So it would be bonfires cost you runes, and writing torrent costs you mana. Yeah, FP as they call it. Oh, interesting. You can grab onto something that you can pogo, and it will, like, immediately pogo you. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's a ways back. Okay. What? I guess I'm supposed to go left. Why didn't it give me my double jump back? I literally hit the wall. That's so rude. That's so rude. We were cinemaing. Did I not literally impale the wall? Should that not have given me my double jump back? Come on, give me my double jump back. It just keeps doing that. Ah! Yeah, that's it. Dash. Whoa! No silk! Because it costs silk for some reason! Oh, I forgot to go left. Cinema. First try, easy. An area I don't have the map of? Oh. No, I do. Just... I'm back. All right. Objective updated. Back to them. Yep. All right, so now I should be able to nope. Still can't call the dogs. Still can't call the dogs. No dogs allowed. Oh, what the heck? Just a bundle of void. The whole world is infected now, I suppose. I mean, good thing I looked for so much stuff before doing this. Because if everything was just harder and I hadn't found a bunch of stuff yet, that could have been awful. Can't call dogs from hovering platforms. Oh, but I can just... Dogs! Whee! The dogs have been called. Awoo! Those are different dogs. Well... Hey. Hey, those are mine. Mine. I was thinking whether I should do, like, the launch up thing now that we definitely know a place to launch up. But I can do it after this. Yoink. Oh, back from the depths with nary a scratch. Is it as you feared? It is, and worse. Your snare has sunk the monarch deep, deeper than I can safely descend. To cut Farloom free, I must plunge below the surface of that lake of liquid nothing. No shell survived submersion in that void, old one. Not even yours. Not without aid, certainly. Though aid may exist. The flower that resists the dark. Do you know of it? The Everbloom? We've heard the tale, but had thought it a myth. If ever it sprouted in our lands, we would surely have known. I would not seek it in these lands. I need its power full, and it is too fragile to sustain here long. I would seek it in my memory? What? I'm gonna go in my own mind and bring out a flower? I don't know about this one. Oh, so you'd have us wrench open your soul to retrieve the fabled bloom? Can such a thing be done? Act 4, the memory. For another bug, no. But I am weaver enough to attempt it. In the distant past, I knew the flower. My thread still holds its faint memory. If the Everbloom was grasped strongly enough within my silk, it could be made to manifest. Ah, so you're asking another spell of us to reveal the flower clear. but to illuminate one of your kind's old memories so acutely. This is no easy thing, even for us. I missed what they said there. Old one, something, something, something.
Gafama. Korokatelo.
We could do it. The spell could be cast with enough power. Enormous power, equal maybe to that monarch. I cannot grant you mine, even if it were enough. My strength is still needed to face her below. Where else do you propose we seek a source? From Farloom? Ho! Remember, ours is a kingdom of wishes granted.
Farloom was not born of that monarch, old one. Power existed in these lands even before she bound them beneath her. Ugh. Seek the old hearts of our kingdom, and the last successors to bear their strength.
They're still out there, hidden away, much faded by the Pale One's long dominion. You must make them stir. We will teach you how, in the way befitting a weaver, a somber song to reach down into their memories and enliven them a final time. Learned the Elegy of the Deep. Brought the memories of Farloom's forgotten past. Wait. Is this the areas where previously I would play and, like, phantoms would appear? The hearts you seek. We can share their locations as best we know. 3 will be needed to construct our spell and draw clear memory of the flower from your silk. Okay, we need 3 dreamers to unlock the thing. All right, we got it. All right. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. What would happen in universe if someone just actually made some of the songs and played them? Suddenly the dead would awake or whatever. Dream Nail.
Brondaga.
Bring us the hearts, old one. Make 'em beat, fierce and final. See for yourself the forgotten strength of this land of bugs before we burn those memories in its saving. This task before you. This is mortal power you would claim, the hearts of bugs. It will cost their last strength to save this land. Even we have some hesitation in this. Despite our desire to touch their power, we'd never wish to see it expended so utterly. Better to leave your land weak in wonder, if it means your shells and those of your fellows stay intact. Okay, yep, the 3 dreamers. 1 in the Coral Tower. 1 in a place I haven't yet visited in the Blasted Steppes. And the 3rd one... What? The 3rd one, wherever that is. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh great. Well, first, what if we go to Fleetopia and then we, go up from Fleetopia? Bile Water 3. I'm ready for it. This might be Bile Water 4 at this point. There's been quite a few Bile Waters. Almost done with the tutorial area. We've almost finished the tutorial. Huzzah. Yoink. I guess I also could have use the go up for that as well. Even though I found the actual way there of breaking the wall. Blighttown's worse because it used to be like 20 FPS. I mean, that doesn't matter. Blighttown is not worse. Blighttown was not, like, even that bad at all. Oh. Aha, I knew it. Oh, is it gonna be the Mushroom Man? No. Oh. We speak the wish of the Master Herald, he who signs an age's end. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might, over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned, up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie, fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass. This shroom its witness. Mr. Mushroom. It's Mr. Mushroom.
That's fine.
So, the Herald visits this land too. It's Mr. Mushroom, canonical herald of the... If he is here now, then great change or a savage end is inevitable. He would care to see nothing else. Witness passing of the age, promise wish. We gotta. We've unlocked the Mr. Mushroom. He's blasting off again. Didn't know that was a thing? Well, now you do. Okay, so I guess we start with the one that I can definitely get to in the Sands of Karak. It's just, yeah, it's not that far. We just head to the Blasted Steppes. I wonder if you could get to this point without having done the Sands of Karak. Also, have I bought everything from them?
Oi there, fancy bug. How you faring? Now that the old world's creaking and cracking around us, desperately needing some supplies, I'll wager.
You seem in good spirits, thief. Are you not disturbed by the great rending of the kingdom?
Ah, end of the world don't bother old Grindle none. We'll just go find another one to plunder, won't we?
Oh, yep, there is... Yep, there is a lot of stuff I haven't bought, but they're so expensive! How do I afford any of these? Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. I should buy that so that if I need to farm a bunch of rosaries, we're set for that. I think. Get grinding, yeah. I I guess. Uh-oh. Ah, he's goop. Okay. At least we've done this already. I could only imagine getting to this quest and not having done this area and then like... At water source in Coral's Heart, our lord born last to rule. Ah, yes. Look at the Lord. Ugh. Every bone in my body tells me Mitch is gonna love this. I feel like this is sarcasm. Okay, left exits. Don't go left. And he leaves. You know, sometimes you gotta try leaving first. Whoa. Fish! Coral Tower. It's not even bugs. Maybe they're bug fish. Oh, that's so... Yeah, sure. That's so something, certainly. Friend. Okay, okay. Gauntlet 1 down of 17. Yep. How did I know? Can you just stay still a second? Just... Umu? Okay, yeah. Can you just stay? So, like, I just can't hit. It's just not possible to hit you there. It's just... Okay, cool. Oh, it like creates. That's interesting. This is like our free healing time. Ow. Oh, bad idea. Okay. All right. My bad. Can you? Oh, come on. Yeah, all right. Probably doomed. Yeah. Darn. Yeah, start over from the beginning. Oh boy. Hooray. We love when the difficulty of a thing is that it's relentless and doesn't give you any checkpoints, so you have to do it all again, so it takes 20 minutes of boring fighting ads that you don't want to do. We love that. That's peak game design right here. My bad. May have gotten a little too aggressive there. Okay. Like this area, to be honest, you know, we'll see what it has to offer after this, but. Okay, yeah. My bad. Yeah. Can you just stay over here? Like... Now you can't back up that much anymore. Okay. Yep. right, that was the end of that one. Whew. Just use Descending Dark. Ah, you're right, actually. Descending Dark would actually be really good here. It'd probably even break their coral. I've got a feeling it's not over. Given that they're giving me random enemies to refill my silk on. Yup. Boss fight time? No. Can you just stay close enough that I can hit you, please? Would be. Can you just not do that? Oh, and he can just hit like that? Okay, good. New thing. Okay. Forgot that he makes a thing up behind him. Yeah, it... Okay. Sure. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Okay. Is this the last one? Is this the? This is not gonna be the last one. There's more. But wait, there's more. But wait. There's more. Oh, shortcut? They were actually kind? Oh my. Now that's something I wasn't expecting. Whee! All right. I may have judged you too harshly, Skong. At least you give me this shortcut. Not gonna need it now, that's right. Okay. The top of the coral tower. Now what? Crust King Khan. Ow. Okay, should have Oh, lucky. Better be lucky than good. You have to worry about contact damage most of all. Crit. That was a cool boss. That was a really cool boss. Whew. Our claws to crush. Our claws to rule. Our claws to save them all. Tyrant. That's a fun boss. I wish they didn't put him behind a bunch of gauntlets, but that was a real cool boss. Because I assume I would have had to redo that last gauntlet if I died. Obtained the encrusted heart. It beats deep and slow. The first of the 3 new objectives, yes. No claws for me. Okay, so there's another one generally nearby, but like, where the heck is that? I mean, I guess I can see if there's like an up there is probably what it is. Now's the time to find a bunch of, like, ceilings that I thought were ceilings that are not ceilings. We may never know. Doesn't look like it. Nope. Okay, so not up from there. Could be sideways from here. Could be over here, Shellwood somewhere. Or over here. Could be... I don't really see it being down in the blasted steps. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. Could be anywhere to get in here. I think it's going to be DLC and it's totally inaccessible for real, for real. Yep. You show us the Hunter's Journal entry for the big jelly you fought right before. I guess? I mean, I don't know how low it's gonna be. You mama. You mama. Got him. Got him. When defeated, it splits into many smaller forms. Yet another remarkable creature of this land before the monarch. Got him. Okay, where do I want to try? Shellwood or Grand Gate? I feel like Grand Gate down and left looks promising. Open Crest tab with Q and Task tab with T. Did not know that, but whatever. I'll probably not remember to actually do that anyway. Okay, yeah, let's just climb over the Grand Gate. We do know how to get there from here. I mean, I don't use those tabs that often. It's mostly, Oh. You voided out those guys, too. Oh. There used to not even be guys here. Grand Gate even more destroyed. Actually, can I even get back down there from this way? I can't, but... But what's over here? Aha! That works. Aha! And a secret. Aha, I think we found it. Yep, yep. And there's a bench right there. Not these benches. Not the EA bench. Ah. Aha. We knew there had to be something. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. Whoa, excuse me, sir. Oh, God. Okay. No, silk! Oh, God. Why did they make it cost silk? Okay, shortcut. Ow. Biowater V2 would be funny. I mean, Yeah, funny, yeah. At least it doesn't cost money to respawn at that bench. It feels like there could have been more down here, though. Like... Oops. But there's definitely something more down there. Oh, it's... I don't know why I thought it would actually be something. Foolish me. They're very foolish of me to think that a secret way would reward you with something. Worth it. You know, I didn't really think so, but had to try. Oh, Sakura Sila. Halt, stranger. I am charged forever to guard the sacred shrine beyond. Any who wish to pass must cross their weapon with my own. Okay. Seth! It's our guy, Seth. With the somber music playing. Okay, Seth got a little bit of hands. Oh. Okay. Those who know. Seth 1, Mitch 0. I wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, except for maybe Seth 1, Mitch 1, but like... Beat Seth. Rendo. Oh, that goes so far. Oh, the up after gets me. Prendo. Not down here. This way. There we go. Streamer got hit. Imagine. You'd have to imagine, because that never actually happens. Rendio! Oh boy, okay. Goodbye, Seth. Hardest boss in the game because he does emotional damage. Seth. They did him an honor despite the emotional damage. Yep. Impatient like I am, it's a tough fight too. It's got some tricks to it for sure. Pretty neat. Here we honor the seed that sprung the wood. By her grace, may all bugs pass safe to join us and our song. Guess, well, first. Oh, okay. Seth is actually a fan-made character, or the fan himself. Yeah, it's a fan-made drawing that inspired the character that is named after they themselves. Nihilith. Jumping in time for that is difficult. Okay, was that a triple hit? Was that hit? That was, something? I think that was 6 masks instantly. Okay. Alrighty then. Well, I was allergic to that for sure. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Okay, that was spooky. Yeah. That's weird. It's like, I don't know how to hit her aside from pogoing, and if you're pogoing, you're just so close that you're just almost certainly gonna get hit if she does the explosion. I mean, I guess I could use the needle, like, grapple? Maybe? Yo, thanks for the good luck. Use the claw line to evade the explosion. I mean, yeah, it does go fast enough that probably would work. Oh, didn't have a double jump. Okay. Yeah. I have to hit her to get Silk back so that I can eventually heal. So I still need to do some of the pogoing because it costs Silk to do the other thing. Just don't get hit. True. It's good that these two fights are so different. I mean, I don't know that many fights have been too similar so far. But yes, they are quite different. Insane I didn't touch Spike's bottom left there. Yeah, I thought I was dead at that point, but glad that I wasn't. Not really sure why I healed at one missing mask, but trying to get out of it above, but not quite. Boom! We are life. We are growth. What world without us? Nice. Seed. Oh, sweet. I like this fight. Well, guess I didn't get to see too much of it. Yeah, came in right as I was winning. Easy. Obtained the pollen heart. It beats faint and fast. All right. Easy. Use the drill tool on her and she melted. Oh, that would do. Yeah. Yeah, the drill tool would be broken on that. Yeah. Okay, neat. And now the last one. Okay. I have a new ability to ascend that might mean that it helps me get from Craw Lake to here that I haven't been able to get to before and use that to go around. Likely. It also could mean something near Pilgrim's Rest. There's an area down here that I can just directly shoot up the line and go up and then climb up to it. I think those are my two most likely... Well, those are literally like the only two spots that it could be. I guess it could technically be here and then like go all the way around, but... She's no beast fly. Here's something you got for the home, right? I do have something I got for the home. Right, the other thing can only be assembled at a home, and this too. Oh! Dear resident, to see you return alive is such a glimmer of light, even as the dark descends upon us all. All these pilgrims gathered here. I had not expected so many to survive. The destruction beyond these bells suggested worse. Indeed, things should be worse, would be worse, but for your tall warrior friend, her of those shining rings, who so fortunately chose our town to camp. That brave bug now acts alone to guard our town and those pilgrims who flee for it. For her efforts, our shells have stayed safe, though how long she can remain at that task, I do not dare to consider. Oh, new quest too? Fatal Resolve. Pinstress of Blasted Steps. The world is truly ending. I would test my pin in combat one last time. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. And Dark Hearts. Oh, a mask fragment. Such horror upon the roads. Those black mounds formed of husks and bugs, corrupting everything around. If only someone would cut them down and grant the poor souls their rest. Okay. Also, what do you sell? Fellow resident, welcome home. The world may quake and crumble and threaten its end, but while my shell stays safe, my shop stays open. Ah, right, you sell the stuff from my house. I would eventually like to fully furnish my house, but I am poor. I've departed to pay my respects at the graves within the Great Wood. Assemble Farsight, yes. Whoa. Constructed the Farsight. The state of the world can be sensed. Completion quantities will be displayed in menus. All right, okay. Taking all bets. Taking all. You get one guess. You get one guess as to my exact percentage. Will anyone get it right? 28, 74, 12, 69, a lot of 69s, 83, 87, 75, 80, 69, 85, 76, 77, 73, 85. All right, let's see if anyone got it exactly right, and if so, who the first person was. Here we go. 77. There was definitely somebody that said 77. The first 77er was Yukri. Yukri did it! Let's go! GG's. Let's go. Off by 1, I know, so close. Alright. Hooray! Percentage seeable. I think a lot of that percentage is just stuff I haven't bought yet. So, yeah, we're probably, you know, getting relatively close here on, like, things that are not just farm for stuff to buy. Because there's a lot of stuff I have not bought. What's the prize? Satisfaction with a job well done. Okay, so I think we go Greymoor first. We go over to the lake. If there's nothing there, we can actually just drop down into Farfields. I think makes the most sense. Very Citadel of you. Also, there's obviously new quests, so there's definitely could be more quests that I need to do in various places now. Also see tools and stuff you're missing. Like how many you're missing? You can? I guess that would be like in the home. We'll figure that out when we're running low on things to do. Oh.
Ritalla.
Ritalla. Gotta have a chat with my boy.
Jishin! Ha ha ha!
Jishin! Ha ha ha! Well met, sister. Though the beastly citadel has finally been slain, still the lands caught beneath it suffer. The evils long done by that cursed place have sunk into the kingdom's very foundations, and now they rise up as a black sickness. This darkness, it is a curse deadlier than the haunting, a force from far below that will consume all if given the opportunity. Just so. And while wickedness still stalks these lands, our Hornlands shall not rest. Zaza and I will fight through these cursed lands until every last one of the black twisted fiends has been cut down. There's a random gauntlet here now? Okay, please stop spawning directly under me. They literally both did it as soon as I asked them not to. Can you believe it? I can believe it. I watched it happen. Well, I can't believe it.
Miss Grown-Up, New had feared that the awful rumblings of the world or sickly black threads had snatched you away from her.
I have survived, New, and shall fight on while my strength remains. The kingdom has grown darkly dangerous, but this heart home seems to still provide some safety. I suggest you remain here for now.
Of course, New shall stay inside. The sickening sense of those twisted threads has spoilt the joy of my venturings. You, though, Miss Grown-Up, is now not the perfect time to fully complete our journal? The world rumblings would surely have scared up many creatures from their hiding places. So go and hunt, and show sweet New what you learn. Oh, but the scroll is so heavy with beautiful beasts. Could it be that the works is almost complete? Miss Grown-Up, you must keep your prayings up. No time for rest.
I don't want to complete the Hunter's Journal. I don't care about that. Maybe I do. Well, who knows? Oh, you don't seem to be corrupted. Found one random place uncorrupted. Not even giving her a smooch. Nope. I don't think I can. Not with that attitude. Oh yeah. I remember what this place was. I was like, what was in here? It was a little gauntlet. I don't know why, what we, gained from the gauntlet that we did, but... A gauntlet in Silksong? I don't think so. That... I must be making that up. I must be misremembering. Oh. It's an area I've walked into before? Or did it open up now? Our friend! Warrior, I heard your approach. Why do you come? Surely you've no desire to see these long collapsed caves. The way was open, sir. I merely followed the path through. Am I correct to guess you were once a resident of these borderlands? Okay, so he opened it. I see. Aye, and glorious they were in their time. Farloom's end approaches, but my caves, these caves, fell to fate long before. Of that fair land, I am the last, now to remain till the end. Remember the splendor that was. No more talk, warrior. Permit me this final moment of memorial.
Buenera.
As you wish, sir. I shall disturb you no longer. However... Also, can I... What if I were to just... but then also... Wait. I can just... I feel like that's a... Is that not a bad idea to... To suck the soul of his friend from right next to him? It doesn't seem like a good idea, and yet... And yet. Green edge effects imply it's moral to do, yeah. Wait, was he the thing? Was he the main thing? Surely not. The myth we made, by grace, by blade. All bowed before we princes green.
Notelia.
Lost Verdania. Oh. Are they temporary? They are. Yeah, until you... Huh? They lead that way, like there's something there. Hmm. Oops. Wrong button. What? Hmm. Well, maybe it's more like just sort of a tutorial generally on... They make the things. Oh, there's a... I didn't even realize there was a leaf in the water. I was like, how am I supposed to get that? Oh-ho! Can you give it up with the teleporting? Ah, shortcut. I see. Okay. Oh, new bug. What? You can like the game while pointing out the dumb stuff it did? Yeah, exactly. And even my favorite games, I can point out the dumb stuff. Although doing that is a skill that not everyone possesses. Aha! Aha! Rare skill for FromSoft fans, yeah? I mean, it's not exclusive to FromSoft fans, but certainly I have seen it. Where I'm like, oh yeah, you know, these games are my favorite games of all time, but I really don't like, you know, a lot of the bosses or whatever. And it's like, what? What do you mean you don't like Leda and Friends? It's peak. New bug. Oh, I can just do this. I forgot anytime I want to go up, I can just go up. No, right at the end. Here, the trail of the stag-touched pile. We hunted her, felled her, as none before were able. Proof it became of our majesty, mark of our divine right.
Notelia.
Nutella. Oops. Oh. A magical deer thing. Pale stag. Oh, it is not happy, I suppose. Although it's not the most threatening thing I've ever seen. Like, do I really just have to chase it? This is... I got the idea. I have understood now. No, like, yeah, I understand. The next phase with even more of them. All right, I truly, I got it. I understood the concept that we're going for here. Can I just play the game now? I want to play the video game. Thank you. Where did they all go to, though? Oh, wherever they went, I'll just keep going this way. Think you're missing a concept, GG, though? I don't know that I will. Are you sure? I mean, maybe I was supposed to hit the things and they go back at it, but it still would have already teleported by that time. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Leaf bug. Harpooning that guy is probably the play. That's probably right. Okay, I think that makes a full loop. So... I don't believe in the harpoon. That's just something somebody made up. So glowy, like right here. Doesn't seem to be to signify that there's a hole in the roof. And this is where the souls went off to. One of your favorite areas? Not enough green in this game. There is not a lot of green outside of here. Well, unless you count Bile Water. And we've been to Bile Water about 100,000 times. So, technically there has been a lot of green. Just like, you know, cursed poisonous green. Beginning area was green? Yeah. So technically green might be overrepresented. But I can't get through there yet. And there's no map, so I can't, like... see what's missing. I've gone this way and done this thing. Yeah. It feels like it should be just like at where the deer boss was. Like we collected 5 things and they all went in a specific direction, which was like, that's game code for follow this, but I don't think I've gone this way, though. So it's probably just one more set of the souls that I'm missing. Or the whatever they are. Oh! Mimic lily pads, okay. Did crit. Oh, a gauntlet. Okay, this is probably fine. Okay, sure. I think the heal there, I'm pretty sure the heal happened and then it took it away. I mean, I'm probably wrong, but like... it looked like the heal had fully happened and then it took it away afterwards. All right. Shortcut. Aha! Not bad. Easy. Nice. Area is so beautiful. It is very nice looking. Oh. Our capital, built grand, the seat of our sovereignty, slipped from my mind. Why does it fade? Why can I not recall that sacred place? Oh. It just will not let you go up. Okay. There is apparently no ceiling. Gauntlets would be infinitely better if enemies dropped shell shards and rosaries. It makes no sense lore-wise why the enemies wouldn't anyways. Then people would be excited for gauntlets because they wouldn't have to farm. Yes. Ah. Aha! I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be money from the enemies, but just like, if gauntlets gave a lot of money, if everything just gave a lot of money. These waters, at land's edge, and the shrine atop, our furtive escape, our brief retreat from rule. So many moments spent simple, joyful, free. Have I been here? It looks like I could have been. But okay. When 3 fonts weep, our sacred shrine shall rise. I guess that's one font weeping. As 2. How do I make Times New Roman cry? By using wingdings. Okay, there's 2. Presumably they're all 3 in this room, right? It would be weird for 2 to be in this room and 1 to be elsewhere. None of them in this room would make sense. Oh, you're supposed to, you know, go somewhere else to find them, but 2 in this room, 1 elsewhere would be very weird. So it's got to be here somewhere. Aha! The third one is in bile water. No! All roads lead to bile water. Lift your voices. Know our grace. That was bright. Does that indicate I'm like done? Oh. I like how it just lets you, like, sit there. Like, oh yeah, this is definitely gonna work. And then, nope. Oh. Well. Silly me. Trampoline under a ceiling fan. I'm messing up. You can cancel your grit? You know, it would make sense that you could, but I thought I'd pressed buttons before and it didn't. But... Ah, you can. I guess I had not pressed enough buttons. So many moments. Ren. Ow. I guess that's the way out. place I've been to before? This place does look a little samey. It's a little hard to keep track of where I have and haven't been. It feels like this probably is a loop, but... Yeah. Yeah, it was an eventual loop. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's down first. Aha! This place hides many secrets. So you can't... No, you can't do that well in water. But then... Ah, I know. You need to find every single one of these? I mean, seems possible that you might. What are your thoughts on the new stun seed mechanic? Which is D's nuts backwards? Debated. Need to go to bile water. It opened a section of the map which is the size of map, but all bile water. Ah, okay. Got him. Okay, let's do that. Let's head back to bile water. It'd be really nice to have a map in here. This place is... Like, every single part of this place looks identical. Aha, get snapped. Ow. Yeah, I did do that one already. Did I go around this way? Good. I'm not sure if I've gone this way. This does not look familiar. Okay. The map is in Bilewater. And also the bench. The nearest bench is in Bilewater. I did see the way up, but I want to check over here first.
Shakuli.
Again to see this land abandoned, betrayed, and a throne I could not sit alone.
Da, fenestra.
You are mortal bugs, caught beneath a being pale. Devotion or destruction, these are the only fates my kind allow.
Tamiyan.
Feel guilt at your absence, sir, but know the end was inexorable, the outcome set, whether you remained or not. Do not seek to console me, warrior. This memory is mine alone. Do not brook your brutish intrusion. You who dare trespass this sacred chamber, ready yourself to see us and know us. Verdania's rulers, together in our finest form. Clover dancers! Okay. Okay, my bad. My bad. And we're kicked all the way out.
Nesvir.
Dogwork Dancers 2.0. Let's go. What crest is this? Wanderers. The only one you need. Hi, Mitch. Bye, Mitch. All right. Hi. Bye. Oh, yeah. What's this? Ow. God, these guys are so annoying. These guys are actually, primal aspids, but worse. Yeah.
Megina Fora.
Check the right side of Outside Dream? No, that was that's for after. I'm dreaming first. The fact there's no bench is diabolical. I mean, I guess you can't have a bench in a dream. You can't rest in a dream or whatever, but this area is gigantic for having no bench. No bench, and thus far, no map. Like, it's probably somewhere that I've already been very close to and just didn't get exactly the map room or whatever. my gosh, okay. Wonder if it respawns. It does respawn. Infinite heals. On the map after clearing the whole area, just like half the other areas in the game. Classic. Did I not just see something? Go right there. Whatever. Yeah, already did that. Friend. Yeah, no. I had to check. Still nothing at where all the souls looked like they were leaving to. Still nothing there. Pretty sure it's Rend? Pretty sure it's Friend. Because it would be funny if it's Friend. So, or if it's Friend, so... Therefore it is. Die. Do not like that bug. Oh. Sure do love falling onto the attack. Or falling onto the bug. And then if we collide, I take damage and they don't. Silksong gets unlocked after beating Act 2. Well, after getting to an ending one time, yeah. Two children born entwined, apart, 2 children marked to rule. They danced, they sang, proved blades beyond, but none forgot their birth. For lovers born on beat exact shall be forever cursed. Lovers born at the exact same time. Yeah, that does sound a little cursed. You gotta share birthdays with each other. You're supposed to be able to make it away from that? I guess barely. Boxes were larger than I was expecting. Whoa! Nice. Woo. Will I get paid overtime today? You know, they don't give me time and a half on my ad revenue. The only way I'm getting paid overtime is if a bunch of people sub. To dance and love and end together. Lamenter. Don't call it Lamenter. I got bad memories with things called Lamenter. Yoink. Obtained the conjoined heart. It beats sharp and clear. That was actually the thing. Wasn't the symbol for it like way down here? Smile, smile, smile. Still no map. Ow. Am I even sure I got all the things in the dream? Verdanium. Huh. Well, I guess I should have gone here first. That would have... that would have been a little nicer. Well, I mean, I guess that's that then. But... then why was it here? That's not... What? Why was the... I know some of you are itching to spoil, but like, I'm just thinking out loud and confused. Is there another zone I haven't been to then, perhaps? Because that doesn't otherwise make sense to me. The old hearts. It doesn't even, like, list which ones. Wait. The quest is all of this? Passing of the Age. Under chapel fallen to the monarch's might. Over camp collapsed to the black thread plight. Scorched field on edge, shells black and burned. Up towers spinning, near the surgeon spurned. Cage of one who raged against the silken lie. Fell heart of frost who soars on high. Past cradle's peak, last test of fitness, that the age may pass, this room its witness. I mean, fell heart of frost who soars on high. That's pretty obvious. That's where we got the double jump. Cage of one who raged. Do I have to go to all these places and get the... Maybe I do. I don't know. I'll figure that out, I guess. Or, like, it's possible that he who we, you know, took his conjoined hearts could have also been somewhere else, but... then that would still imply that he could be down there, which means we haven't found the spot yet. So I'm gonna guess we go Pilgrim's Rest here, and there'll be a way up. That's my guess. How many hearts we got? 3. Or maybe there's like 6 hearts in total. You need to get any 3, and it like points you to the 3 like main ones. But if you get other ones, it still like counts. But then the true ending would be for getting all 6, maybe. You seem new. Seth! Wait! Seth's fine! Look at him! He's right here! Seth! Seth! Sir Guardian, I scarcely thought we would meet again after our encounter. Apologies, friend. I fear I don't recognize you. And I'm sure I would remember such a striking figure. Pay no heed, sir. It seems I mistook you for another. You are a traveler through these quaking lands, I take it? I suppose I am indeed. I was born into this world not long ago, waking beside a lake with only this weapon laying beside me. Seth is my name, though I know not who gave it to me. The custom of the newly born is to explore the world, is it not? So that is what I have set out to do. I will rest here a moment, then continue my journey. The sharp-faced bugs of these drizzled caves love to swoop and play, don't they? If only I could understand their beautiful language. Seth got isekai'd. That did not sound like Hornet's normal voice. Am I the only one that Thought that. Hey! No scavenging. Stuff is mine to scavenge. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Not seeing anything here. This is where it, like, looked like it could be. It still could be in the far fields, but, like... No. Oh, no. Okay, well, they were just spoiling for fun. No. Well, it's been a solid 9-hour stream. It's 6 a.m. I should get to bed. I don't think we're quite... I mean, like, theoretically, I could rush to the end right now and maybe, you know, whatever. But, like, we can save that for tomorrow. Plus, I got a bit more stuff I want to find. Hopefully tomorrow. Surely we can finish up the game, right? I mean... we're at now like 80% or something, so surely tomorrow we can finish the game. Percentage check. 100% surely. Still 77. What do you mean? I've done stuff. What do you mean 77? I did stuff. There's no way that it's still 77. That's not how that works. That's not how percentages work. I did more of the game. I'm at a higher percentage. Rude. Surely you do 33% tomorrow. You may need to get back to math class. 70-hour, 100% incoming. No. 100% tomorrow, just farming tomorrow. We do need to do a lot more farming. And random quests and stuff that we've picked up. 77 plus 33 equals 100. Yeah. It's like a 10 and another 10. Nice spoiler for 110%. All right. Pause that there. Okay, let's find someone to raid. Like classic net needs math class 2. It goes to 112%. That's true, actually. That is true. Let's raid. Dino. Who is 11 hours into his first playthrough of Skong. So if he somehow spoils me on something, if we raid in and somehow he's a place I've never been before, I will be I don't know. I'll have to turn in my gamer card or something. I don't. Surely we found everything you would find in the first 11 hours. Surely. That would be awesome. But, yeah. That was a good one. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Unless the backseaters on an Act 1 stream. No. Nobody backseat. We're not backseaters. We're anti-backseaters here. He probably has his everything in check, I'm sure. But anyway, see you all later. Have a good one. Bye-bye.